Alright, there we go. Hold on, folks. I gotta set up a few more things. And then we should be good to go. Let's see. Oh well. That won't work, but you know what? We'll do something different. Sorry, folks. My first time streaming, so we're just getting everything set up. I don't actually have a chat thing set up, unfortunately, to where I can see it. But that's fine. We'll rely on my trusty phone. Not sure why it's not working. Oh well. That's fine. I didn't need to see it anyway. Who cares? Alright, anyway, hello folks. Welcome to my first ever live stream. Apologies that I don't have my chat working, so if you do actually message me, I probably will not see it, but we'll see. This is long overdue, but we're checking out Fruma today. I've played a little bit of it, but I only made it, like, God, where have I made it? I've made it to Tamaska, and that's about it. So, we're gonna see how far we can get. That being said, try not to spoil me, because again, despite how far Fruma has been released to this point, I have not played it at all. So, we're gonna just get into it, and we're gonna figure out how cool this update is. And we are obviously using the new Riftwalker, because I have not... Well, I've tried it a little bit during beta. I did not play beta very much. So, we're just gonna see how good it is, although I do know. I have heard good things, so... Hey, it's lucky I managed to catch you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? We should catch up. You probably had lots of adventures, right? But before that, I've got to just find... What are you looking for, man? Huh? What am I? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find Aladar. Oh. He sent me a letter asking me to join him on some scouting mission, but I haven't been able to find him. And you probably won't be able to find him. Just a hunch of mine. It did take me a while to get here, so maybe he's gone somewhere else by now. Aegis did tell me that the mission ended up being called off, so... If he's not here, then I should probably stop trying to catch him on the streets, huh? I'll just leave a message for him at the barracks. We can head over to the tavern and catch up. Gods, I miss the rusty recruit's drinks. That barkeeper, he says he's the same as anywhere else, but it really isn't. Nowhere else pours like he does. I don't know, man. I mean... Probably should tell him. No, I need to tell him. No, we won't be telling him. It's not important. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Ah, you two, just the folks I was looking for. Huh? Us two specifically? Well, perhaps not specifically. I've got a list of folks to try and track down, and the two of you are on it. Tassim and Lemonalade, right? I've got an important missive from Ragni, direct from the king himself. Yep. Really? I don't think I've seen him since... What could he possibly want us for? I'm not privy to the details, I'm afraid. He's summoning a number of you seasoned adventurers to the castle for some sort of meeting. Anyway, I've got more to try and track down, so I'll give you the written letters and be on my way. Best of luck with whatever it is. Thanks. That's strange, isn't it? I guess we'll have to call off drinks till later. Probably for the best. Maybe I'll be able to catch him before... Oh, you go on ahead. I have to stop by the barracks first. I'll meet you in Ragni then. Alright. Off to Fruma we go. I don't want to run all the way over there. Wait, oh, do I actually have to go to... No, I just have to go to Ragni. Okay. I did. You told me to. I don't know most of the people here, so I stick with you for now. Alright, you better. Just hang tight, buddy. Hello, folks who are now joining. We are... I haven't not played Fruma at all. Well, I've played it a little bit, so we're just now hopping into this expansion and checking it out. I know I've been gone for a while, but... yeah, I'm gonna go inside. I think the goal is to make it to the industrial district, because that is where I have made it to in terms of the expansion, but that's about it. Here we are. I thank you all for coming on such short notice. It's been some time since I have seen many of you. Here we are. Oh, wait. Don't repeat yourself twice, man. We get the point. I'll get right to the point. We find ourselves in a very delicate position when it comes to our relations with our neighboring province, Fruma. We rely heavily on the flow of new recruits sent to us, but we have no means of contacting their province. Only they may reach out to us, and only once before have they chosen to do so. Several weeks ago, we received a cloaked visitor through the outskirts. She claimed to be a Fruma, one of their sovereigns. We were extended an invitation of sorts. Of all the recruits we have ever received, we were to select the greatest and send them into Fruma for some sort of celebration. Is that who we are? The greatest? The ones that could be reached at the very least. Perhaps some are greater yet, but we all know the roaming habits of your sort, and tracking them down really can prove... we're not just going along with this, are we? Linton, you can't just... What? They're demanding something weird and obviously suspicious, so why should we just accept it? I'm afraid we don't have a choice in the matter. As I mentioned, the recruits we receive make all the difference in our province's continued survival. If we were to reject this invitation, who's to say they wouldn't just stop sending them, eh? Tough. Besides all that, think of the opportunity this presents. A true, freely given view of what lies beyond those walls. We'd be fools not to accept it, no matter the implied threat. Indeed. I regret that I must request this of you, but there's no other choice. You must accept this invitation. Even those of us with bad experiences with the province, I apologize, but you must. My hands are tied. I take it we expected to gather as much intelligence on Fruma as we can while we're in there? That is the plan, indeed. I'll explain more once we're there, but I believe we're on a time limit, correct? You are correct, Doctor. I have been told that a representative will greet you all at the royal gates of Fruma, situated on the western coast. I sent a courier ahead to Nemrak to inform the local captains of the destination they are to take you to. Nemrak. I know a captain there. Want to join me? Sure, and please don't repeat everything. I don't want to hear it. No, I don't want to hear it. Leave. Oh god, the voice is in my head. Make him stop, please. Yeah, that's cute. That's nice. Thank you. Okay, bye. Now, I think I could talk to him, but, you know, we're kind of already out of the city, so not my problem anymore. We're just gonna head over to the gates myself. Although I think we can meet him in Nemrak, so maybe we will. We'll meet him. It'll probably be quicker than running all the way over. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, in terms of gear and stuff, I am kind of cooked, because last time I tried the beta, I was able to use one of my mythics, because we're using what was once the Great Morph set. It's not so great now. But I can't use my mythic anymore with it, so we're just gonna have to cope, I guess, and we're stuck using Morrowind. Not exactly the greatest source of DPS in the world, but I have little choice in the matter. Maybe we'll pick up some new gear, explore some caves while we're out there. Because I think I have heard there is a new set that is better than Morph. But again, I wouldn't know because I haven't played Fruma, like, at all. Hello, Tassim. What's up? Oh, you're here. Lost in thought, sorry. It's all a little surreal, isn't it? I only just got back to Wynn, and now Fruma. Kinda makes me wish we had Aladar here, too. The three of us on an adventure again. going back home. Yeah, maybe don't talk about that. Guess we'll just have to tell him about it. Oh, yeah, I bet he will, man. I should probably tell you. Yeah, but oh my god. Oi there, are those my 2 favorite customers I see? Well, I'm gonna be honest, I never use you in my runs. I probably should, but I just don't. I like scrolls more. Call everyone your favorite customer, Captain. Don't think I didn't notice. Well, it's true, ain't it? I got lots of favorites. Anyhow, you here for a trip, ain't ya? We are. You've probably heard the details already. There should be something about a new destination. Aye, that I have. Some scrawny Ragni courier whooshed past earlier. Barely got a word in before he was off again. Real interesting fellow. Not a part of the sea I like to visit, but I reckon I can make an exception this time. I can pay extra for the ship if you like. Ha! No, there's no need for that. It's free of charge for my 2 favorite customers. And of course, all paid for the Ragni's World coffers anyhow. Now hop aboard before I change my mind and leave without ya. Alrighty. In we go. So, Fruma, eh? I asked what business you got there, but figure it's top secret. We've been invited to the province. Supposedly it's for some sort of celebration, but... I know the rumors. Not the kind of place to just invite folks in, is it? No, it isn't. Well, this is awkward. You know, maybe we should have just walked. What's on my mind? I don't... Oh, it does sound very suspicious. Why the sudden interest? Why now? Fruma went through all that trouble to erase our memories, to get rid of us, just to ask for us back out of nowhere. I don't know why they're doing it, but I'm worried there's more going on. I've got no more of a clue than either of you, but I reckon that suspicion is warranted. But don't let it consume you, eh? The suspicion is healthy, but it colors everything you do. It'll hurt you just as bad as naivete. I cannot speak. I am dyslexic. You guys can figure that word for yourself. Keep an open mind. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Captain. That's what I'm here for, ain't it? Giving sage advice and sailing folks around the sea. And look at that on the horizon. Shining opulent docks. Seems we've arrived. Don't know what we'll be facing there, but good luck anyway, eh? We'll need it. Thanks for bringing us here, Captain. And here we are. Oh, hey. I know, right? How did they build this without us even noticing? Honestly. It just appeared out of the blue one day. Alright. What I do know is that these quests are like an hour long each, so I want to at least read the dialogue for those who, for whatever reason, haven't gotten to experience Fruma, and if you haven't and you're like me, you should probably go play it and stop watching. But finally, the stragglers arrive. You certainly took your time, didn't you? That was rude. Not the time, Chimera. Leave the poor man be for an hour, eh? Got bigger fish to fry and all that. Sorry, Genpress, did you have a frickin' mullet? Because if you have, okay, for those who don't know, I hate Genpress, and just everything about her I loathe. And if she has a mullet, then we're gonna have bigger problems, more than we already have. Nah, you just haven't been trying hard enough. Hey, Tin Can, this is Fruma, right? Wow, never mind, you were right. As I often am. Really is an impressive construction, isn't it? All this for a closed-off province. Impressive or not, we have work to do. On your guard, everyone. We don't know what to expect, so watch your backs. Oh, the gate. Attention, Wynn representatives. I hereby introduce you to the ever-moring Zephyr? I think it's Zephyr. Ruler of the Auburn Forest, the latest in the line of Fruma's great noble houses. His lordship, Zovrin Zirok Nassin. I will probably be butchering these names. All rise, the cutscene. Thank you, Zhao. Now, soldiers of Wynn, Her Majesty welcomes you to the province as guests of the crown. Follow me and you will be escorted to the royal palace. Let's not keep her waiting. You are all of great importance to her. Are we now? It's so pretty. I remember when I saw this in beta and my mind was just boggled. And I'm glad I'm getting to experience this when there's not 1,000 other people in this cutscene, because that can happen. Unless they fixed it, but I don't think they have. Also, my little brooch is missing. That's sad. We'll go capeless today. Venturing out on the horsies to greater pastures. Auburn Forest might be one of my new favorite areas. You always say deltas instead of deltas. Honestly, yeah, I felt that. I keep butchering these horrible, horrible names. They're getting more complicated. Also, I am not a voice actor, so I am not going to give all of the Resistance members a voice, because I'm not getting paid to do that. So don't even ask. But we're probably going to... I know I said I wanted to make it to Industrial District, but I think we're going to focus mostly on... what is it? Auburn Forest, just for today, just because I don't want to overdo it. But I am planning on focusing on, obviously, all the main quests. We're going to do maybe all the side quests. But I'm mostly looking towards what are the mandatory bosses for my runs. And we're going to see how much I suck at the game, or how extremely crap my gear is. One of the two. And I most certainly will always blame it on my gear. I don't have a skill issue. You're wrong if you think that I do. Oh, the beauty of Hylock. I have still not seen anything of the raid, so that is going to be a mystery to me. I know what the raid boss is, but I don't know anything about it besides that. So, what's up, Tasm? Well, that was like a 5-minute cutscene. I don't even know how long it was. Fruma's a lot bigger than what I saw in my memories. I guess that makes sense. I probably didn't travel much back then, but still. What do you think? Meh, I've seen better? Nah, it was pretty. It was. I don't know what I was expecting going in, but it was stunning. Let's not get distracted. The tour felt very controlled. We were never let out of the carriages, and the Sovereign was keeping a watchful eye on us. Well, I mean, it's like preschool. You gotta keep an eye on the kiddos. I'm interested in what they're choosing not to show us. Hey, someone's coming! We got the 9-foot-tall baddie. Yeah, she's massive. What the hell? Peak design, though. All these designs are great. Greetings, soldiers of Wynn. It is my honor as queen to facilitate your return to our wonderful province. Though long you have spent away, you will always remain children of Fruma. See? Preschool. What did I tell you? Your work to battle against the blight beyond our walls has been of great interest. You have certainly made our province proud. You must have questions on the nature of your summons. All will be revealed, but first, allow me to introduce two of my wonderful sovereigns. You heard my name, but let me introduce myself. I am Majin of House of Thalis, the Morning Star, sovereign of our fair highlands. It's a pleasure, dear soldiers, to join our queen for this ceremony. Xeroc Nasson, sovereign of the Auburn Forest. The value of that title should speak for itself. Thank you, sovereigns. These two and the rest are my council for ruling over our province. Each sovereign is given governance over their own district and works to serve the people there. There are others, though none could attend this event. They find themselves occupied with various assignments. Enough of the boring talk. It is time for the welcoming feast. We would like to share a taste of what our province has to deliver. Please find your way to the grand dining hall situated just behind me. Alright, food's time. Although this palace is massive, I'm surprised I haven't gotten lost in it. Although, to be fair, I have been in here about like 5 times already, but... Hello. Well, I've put it off long enough. Before the first course is served, I will reveal the purpose of your presence here today. In celebration of your work in the Wynn Province, we shall be hosting a tournament. You will all partake in a seat of duels in order to crown the greatest soldier among you. You have all grown your time spent beyond our walls, and what better way to show it? We will, of course, provide compensation for all participants. A generous monetary reward shall be granted to each of you, no matter your placing in the tournament. However, for whichever of you finds themselves crowned winner, a greater reward awaits. The specifics shall be revealed once the tournament has concluded. Ah, your majesty, if I may, I am not much of a fighter. My specialty is in research and study of magic. Very well. Accommodations shall be made. A different request may be made of you later in exchange. I thank you for your grace and understanding, your majesty. Yes. Now, once the meal comes to a close, you shall all be assigned a room to stay in for the remainder of your stay in my palace. Ah, it seems the first course has been prepared. Please enjoy our province's finest cuisine. They got them chicken nuggies. Because that's all I eat, because I have the palate of a 6-year-old. Can't say I was expecting that, of all things. You'll be joining the tournament, right? I don't think I have a choice, man. That's a good question. Maybe not. But you'll do fine. You're good at fighting. I've seen you out there. Oh, I thank you. Either way, it'll be nice to finally spar against you. Better get going and find our rooms. Everyone else head south. South we go. Actually, I probably should have looked at my abilities before, because I kind of just wanted to use the new Riftwalker, but I never bothered to actually read what anything does. So, we'll just find out as we go, and surely that won't be detrimental whatsoever. But that's a problem for future me. Talk about a fancy feast, huh? The really pulling out all the stops, huh? Don't think I've had anything that good in a long while. Yeah, that was probably the best meal I've had in a long time. Really tired me out. Can't wait for a long, good rest. Ah, there we are. Tassim and Lemonalade. You'll be in room W3 in the western wing. How about us? I'm Mel and this is Linton. Let's see. Mel and Lanu, you'll be in E2. Hey, I think you forgot someone. Where am I staying? Linton, let me see. Oh. Linton and Kymar are in W2. Oh, Kymar, huh? That's... okay. Ha, good luck with that. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna... I wouldn't want that guy as a roommate. Oh, look at this. Alright, Tassim. We're gonna share a bed, so move over, because we're gonna be cuddling. The memories. But okay, we're in private now, so what do you think of the tournament? It's weird, right? Why would we be invited just for this? I don't know, but I'm ready to fight. Yeah, alright, I'm a little excited too. I haven't had any friendly duels for a long time, so maybe it would be nice to test my strength. Don't forget why we're here. Keep your guard up. Something about that reward she mentioned. Makes me uneasy. Strikes me as the kind of thing Aladar would enjoy. But ready to prove himself to win this big tournament. He can use all his potions and tricks too. He's always telling you about the horrific creations he's mixed together. Yeah, I recall something about shampoo or hair gel. I think I miss him. Well, do I got news for you, my friend. Yeah, I need to tell you. Oh my god. Come in. What do you want? Hey, you two. Linton, what's going on? Oh, nothing much. Just a secret meeting in frickin' her room? We had any room but hers. I don't care for her. Guess that makes sense, but why are you here or not? Because I'm fast and stealthy. Gotta run now. I don't want to draw the guards' attentions. Remember, W1. At least it's not W2. I already filed my taxes, and I feel good. He's energetic, huh? Okay, let's over to the meeting. I wonder what the others have noticed. Let's find out. Ugh, you. Ah, good, they're here. Come in quickly now. Are we the last ones in? That you are. You do... I don't know, it kind of looks like a mullet. It kind of doesn't. But, like, it's not a good look. I think it's not. We need to put a hat on you to cover that up, because that's just awful. Well, I suppose it may have slipped my mind, but not important. We're under the time constraint. We made it this far, but we'll need to plan our next steps. Firstly, however, let us start with what information we have gleaned thus far. Fruma! Well, the crown certainly has money to spare. What we've seen thus far seems to rival even the richest of the nobility I had the pleasure of working with in Levigar. The architectural style, it's unique. I haven't seen anything like it before. I suppose it would make sense if the province has been closed off for so long. Enough of the unimportant details. Any of the rest of you feeling strange about the tournament? Seems an odd thing to invite us folks back for. I was thinking the same thing, and they're willing to pay all of us for participating, no matter how we do. I don't get why. Well, in truth, I am not overly concerned about it. Well, that's because you're not fighting, bro. Yeah, see, you're opting. Let's see if this guy gets it. Oh, what use is there in placing me in such a combat scenario? I'll be far more useful outside of that structure, free to look around the palace. And besides, they have me giving them a summary of my research notes, so it's not as though I'm free of it entirely. Not to mention... Alright, settle down, y'all. Limited time, remember? We've gone off track. The rich, fancy, and want us fighting for some reason. What else? As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. I don't believe there is much to be gleaned from the tournament just yet. It's a puzzle piece we'll have to connect later. Do you have anything on the Queen and her sovereigns? It's an interesting governmental structure, but I suppose having a more direct line to the Queen has value for the districts. Well, they're obviously putting on an act. They're definitely hiding something from us, and I don't think any of them are as happy to see us as they are. Yes, indeed. We were sent into Wynn as exiles, not as honored soldiers. So why are they pretending otherwise? They called us back here. Ah, perhaps they're unaware we've cracked that memory spell. For all they know, we still believe their lies. It explains some things for certain. So, am I the only one confused by the amount of guards around? You think that 9 strangers entering a royal palace would be under more watchful eyes? Now you mention it, the only guards I saw on their way to our rooms were by the courtyard exit. There aren't any outside our rooms. Seems likely to me they just want us to feel safe and trusted. They've got to know we'll be talking about everything we see, so why not leave a good impression, eh? Besides, they've got those 2 sovereigns looking over us. Pretty strong, aren't they? I figure that's enough incentive not to cause trouble. Speaking of the sovereigns, and the guards by extension, anyone else adept at reading mana? Hardly feels like there's any of it in use at all. I was going to bring that up. I haven't seen any mages at all. Well, I'm a mage. Does that count? The closest I've seen is the higher ranked soldiers wielding magical weapons. I'm not as good with reading mana, but there's something with the sovereigns. They've got an incredibly powerful aura surrounding them. It feels unnatural. All I'm saying, if Goku pulls up as the raid boss, I'm logging out. We're done streaming. That's it. Oh, it's over. Yes, you're right. They and the Queen are the only ones I've seen here who possess innate magical abilities. If anything, all 3 of them are closely linked in terms of energy. As interesting as that is, it doesn't leave much for the rest of us to go off of. Doctor, you're the one who organized us here. What are our plans? Yes, that I am. Well, it seems our most promising lead is the Sovereigns. We'll want to focus on them. Though, do not neglect the general information. We still want to know as much about Fruma as possible. We've been running long enough. Let's call it a day. Everyone get some rest. We must be at our best performance tomorrow. Let's gather here again tomorrow evening for another meeting. Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night. Except for you. Except for you. Alright, so I think it's nappy time. Tasm, we gonna cuddle now? I most certainly will sleep better than you, because I'm gonna be with you, right? Yep, you gonna let me in? Bruh. The audacity, I swear to God. How could you? I'll remember that. Hello, pet. My man. Ah, you're up. Good morning. Yeah, it could have been better if someone didn't lock me out of the room. Well, I feel your pain. I don't think I got more than an hour or two. That's because you locked me out. But anyway, it's good you're up. A soldier just came by to tell us to head on over to the tournament arena. I heard the door earlier. No, they just knocked and slid the nose under the door. Oh. Did I hear a door? But if, well, it wasn't you, then who's cuddling with me? Aladar's ghost? I still need to tell you about that. But the game won't let me. Alright, it's tournament time. So, let's see how our new powers fare off. Hello? Who do I talk to? Oh, you guys show up. Okay. Sovereign Magin? Sovereign Magin. We're all here. My, it's about time. As guests of the crown, it would do you well to arrive on time for such things, Tardiness is not a good look. Our apologies, Sovereign. It would seem we were not given the time to be here in advance. A humble mistake, I'm certain. The incompetence of our lessers never ceases to amaze. Nevertheless, the duty of arriving on schedule remains on your soldiers. Do better next time, would you? Now, I'm a very busy man, so I will keep this brief. As Her Majesty has already explained, this tournament will consist of multiple duels. You are not required to watch each match. The standard rules apply. No killing, no miming, no attacking anyone outside the arena, though do try. I'd find it much pleasure in watching you fail. That settled, there are any questions? I would certainly hope not. I have much to return to once this is... I do. I am not participating in the tournament. I had been told to expect some alternative today. Oh, yes, you. What do you say you were again? A researcher? Oh, and they selected you as one of the province's greatest? Don't make me laugh. But it's just as well, I suppose. 9 certainly doesn't fit cleanly for such a tournament. Better a researcher than a 9th fighter. Yes, some will be with you shortly. Just sit on the sidelines and twiddle your thumbs, or whatever you do. You certainly aren't my problem anymore. Damn, alright. Now, any more questions? Yes, excellent. The first match appears to be Lemonalade and Mel. Step forward, the two of you. That's a me. Ugh, weren't you listening before? I have no time for these games. Oh, no matter. I don't care which is which. Well, hurry up now and get prepared. Choose a corridor each, north or south, and get to fighting already. As for the rest of you, oh, I can't be bothered. Read your matchups on the board yourselves. Bro does not get paid enough. Alright, bye, Mel. Apologies for what I'm about to do to you. At least, that's me assuming I'm going to be good. I have not played Win in, like, a month. Yep, I'm ready to go. Now, reminder, if you see my low damage, it is because I'm using Morrowind and nothing impressive. And also, I have not actually looked at what I'm supposed to be doing in terms of spells casting. I have no idea what my abilities do. I should probably look. If I die to Mel, I truly am bad. I am a little embarrassed that I got that low. I don't even know what your trick was. I was looking at my health bar slowly dwindling, and I was kind of insulted by that, but... Alright. Congrats on your victory. You'll be notified when your next match is. In the meantime, feel free to rest. Oh, she clones herself? Okay. I don't even remember what quest Mel's from. Like, I know all these are characters that we've seen before, but I couldn't tell you, like, half of them. Mostly because I don't do quests that often. Well, You can only do a quest so many times before it gets a little irritating. But anywho. Ah, Lemonalade. I saw the match. Very good technique. Better than many soldiers I've seen pass through Elkern in my time. If that was better, then that's a problem, because that was, like, my weakest attempt. I suppose I'm not surprised. When the tournament was announced, you came to mind as a potential winner. You and one other person, that is. Maybe we can start taking bets on who will win. No, please. Makes it more fun. Oh dear, I'd forgotten you were here. Yes, I was going to do something. Oh, the library. Can you believe it? That damnable guard has finally stepped away. It's ridiculous, really. Who even cares to guard a library of all things? But, the way is open, and although the tournament round is still ongoing, I'd like to take this opportunity while I can. Can you join me? I'm sure there's something you'll find interesting in there. What sorts of knowledge have the Frumans kept hidden in these walls? Well, you coming? Come now, quickly, before the guard returns. Oh, she was in the mercenary. That's why I don't remember her, because I've only done that quest, like, once. That would explain it. And that we're rifling through the cursed instead of our own citizens is an incalculable risk. What was that? Quickly now, follow me. I'm already going. I know where you want to go, but I'm gonna beat you to it. Do you have eyes on the speaker? Who is it? Oh, excuse me. I can't find her angle for this hunt. It's like I'm talking with her again. It's so nostalgic to speak with a clueless Nassan trying their hardest in spite of their incompetent... I'm sorry, you arrogant integrand? You really think now's the time for... Why do I even bother? Why, indeed. It is truly a bad habit. Something to work on while your seniors do the important work, Speaking of, I must put forth that I do find all this a bit strange. We most certainly aren't lacking in strength here, so why bother with all the exiles? The risk factor is much greater than I'd bet on. She has to know more than we do, so maybe we'll get a summon later. Are you two done? Ah, there she is, fashionably late as always. If anything, I was early. I'd say your timing was golden, if you're here for that summation I mentioned, and this isn't anything else. It's the former. But first, you have been watching the battles? Do any of the contestants stick out to you? Stick out? Hardly. Thus far, I've only been thoroughly unimpressed. Naturally, you would be. I've seen some generally promising things, but I need to know the expected solution and narrow the pool. Settle down, Nassan. Your betters are speaking. Calculate yourself out of the dead last first. Damn, this guy, I really hope we can kick this guy's ass later, because he is driving me up a wall. Later then, we have problems. The contestants have been sneaking around, and the doctor has been taking meticulous notes. Looks like you letting him sit out of the problem was a miscalculation, huh? For once we appear to be in agreement. What a pity, what a hassle. It hardly seems worth the effort to me. It will be, but I've spent too much time here already. You'll have to wait for answers. Of course. How much more irrational can we get, I wonder? If you'd like something to look out for, one of the more promising candidates is set to have a match soon. Go watch it. A joy as always. Well, you heard her, Nassan. Chop chop, off to the stands we go. We have the one Magin fan in the chat. Maybe I'll come to like him later, though. I don't know. Again, I've only made it to Industrial District, so I don't know much about him. Other than he is a pain in the ass, but... So not even the Sovereigns know what's happening. Fascinating. Very fascinating. There was a third. Who were they? Another Sovereign? Damn it. Damn it all. How did I not notice? Well, they appear to be onto us. No matter. We'll need to be more careful. Best get back to the arena. In the meantime, I'll keep searching here. There must be something useful. Alright. Well, good luck with that, friendo. Oh. Great. I get to fight. You know what? We're going to... read, I guess. We should probably figure out what my abilities do. Because that might be somewhat useful. Okay, so teleport. Just slashes. Raw damage, okay. Meteor debris, frozen tornado, got that. Main attack. Okay, meteor shower at 20 distortion. Okay, use teleport. I'm breezing through this real quick because we do not want to be here all day. Time dilation, we love that. Okay, so run around. Need a run. Heal weakens enemies. Reduces cost of spells. Okay. Double meteor speed. Casting heal. And sneaking. Okay, heal and sneak. I need to do that. And then we have Paradox. Unfortunately, I don't have any more skill points, so this is all I got. Let's see. If I die here, we're gonna have to have an honest discussion and how bad at the game I am. Yep, I'm ready. It's you. Well, you'll likely prove more of a challenge than Linton, that's for sure. Come a long way since Elk Current, haven't you? Well, so have I. Let's battle. You got it, boss. This fight isn't so bad. Probably because I actually know what I'm doing now. Okay, that was much better. Maybe I don't suck as much. You have been eliminated. I know. You are a worthy opponent, Lemonalade. Now you'll be winning this whole thing, yes? I intend to. Who's the other finalist? That'll be not short. Damn, alright, fine. Nobody gets paid enough here. Alright, gotta return to the courtyard. Hello. Hello? Oh, there we go. How did your match go? I won. You? I suppose it would make sense. No offense intended, Reynald, but I would have bet on... Oh. Alright, I'll remember that. Yes, congratulations, Ardor, and all that. We have problems. It was problem enough that he was called here in the first place. To think he could... That is enough about that tournament. I don't want to hear about it anymore. The doctor's right. Yes, well, it's your honor on the line, but fine, I admit it. This third sovereign is troubling. We haven't been able to find what information we need? No, and that is precisely our problem. We are missing something. We are running out of time. One final match, and then it's done. Ugh, no, stay away from you. Truthfully, I'm surprised you're on my side for that match. Ah, well, someone had to take him down a peg. I guess that someone was you. Oh, give me a break, Lieutenant. Him, of all people, to... Hey, everyone's here. Is this where they wanted everyone to gather up? Seems that way. You won your match? I did. Seems I'm fast now. So who's the other one? I am. Hello. Oh, well, congratulations. Though I guess we'll be facing each other soon. Good grief. Yes, the tournament has happened. Congratulations to finalists. Whatever. Where are Mel and Linton? We need to discuss what we do next before... And so what? I'm not allowed to take a nap now? I wasn't even fighting. Mel, back me up. Come on. He's right. This hardly seems fair. We were told we could stay in our rooms until the tournament had concluded, so why the change? What's going on? Oh, you're a big boy. Any competitors who have lost to the tournament are to be escorted out of Fruma, effective immediately. What is the meaning of this? Silence. These are new orders from Her Majesty. Only Lemonalade and Tassim are permitted to remain in the palace. Any defiance will be seen as an official threat against Fruma from the Wynn Province. Comply and no one will be hurt. You will still receive your promised reward for participation. This is like when they tell people to leave Chick-fil-A on Sundays because they're closed. And I'm just as outraged as him. Enough, Keimer. What's done is done. We have no choice. You two, stay safe and be on the guard. I'll report back to the king with this news. If you're not released safely... Lemonalade, Tassim, I've gotten what I came here for originally, but I don't know what they're planning. You'll have to handle it on your own. Good luck. Remaining finalists, you are expected in the dining hall shortly. Attend your last meal before finals. Well, that's a problem. They've changed the rules on us, and now we have no choice. We need to see it through. Well, come on, let's attend our final dinner here. My God, we're going on a date. Maybe he'll actually cuddle with me this time. Oh, wrong way. I'll make him. But after I tell him I murdered his best friend. We're not monsters after all. Finalists, welcome. If you were not already aware, your fellow soldiers have already been returned to Wynn safely. If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, I thought we had an agreement. We would all remain here until the tournament concluded with its finals. Oh, and would you like to join the rest of them? That could certainly be arranged. We could simply select a victor here and now and be done with this whole... What is your problem, Phallus? They're guests of Her Majesty. How irrational are you trying to subtract them without her Enough, both of you. To answer your question, the circumstances have changed. There is no need for the rest of your group to remain here. The remainder of the tournament will proceed as expected. I see. Good. Now let us enjoy the meal. Ooh, hold on. Right? Why can't we go to war with Fruma? Just burn it all to the ground. Now to business. The final will take place tomorrow morning, but first I would like to speak with each of you individually. Let's begin with Lemonalade. Please come to the northeastern wing when you are ready. Oh, you're coming to talk to me? Good luck out there. Thank you. I will try. Oh, she's ore farming. Well, I suppose congratulations are in order, finalists. You're curious, surely? For what purpose would I call you soldiers back to our province? Certainly not just for a vanity tournament, a meaningless celebration. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, let us drop the facade. I know what you have been doing in secret. I am not blind. You chose to take this opportunity to seek out information on our province. What little you have learned, we have deemed an acceptable cost. Given the circumstances, I would have sacrificed much, much more if necessary. What are we here for? The greatest that Wynn has, a broad category. We had to thin the numbers. A contest of strength did the job nicely. And now, 2 candidates remain. You have done well to make this far. I have been watching the duels intently, and you are certainly not unimpressive. Yet of the 2 of you, you certainly leave a lesser impression than... Bro, that's mean. What do you mean I leave a lesser impression? I beat the game using specific items. Is that not good enough for you? Do you want me to... Okay, fine. She probably saw my upload schedule and was like, screw this guy. Maybe I should be uploading more than every couple months. That might be a problem. What is so special about you? What strength has led you here? I'll tell you. It's my ADHD, of course. You know, people with mental disorders typically are very special, as some may describe us, but... So why us? Why recruits? A blank slate. To be able to see the outside world, for all its splendor and all its faults, to witness firsthand the deep-rooted seeds of the inevitable destruction, there's value to that. You have seen it, haven't you? Forces beyond any of us vie for control over our world, caring not for what destruction they instill. That's a lot of fancy words, lady. And it truly is a beautiful world, isn't it? To think it could all be destroyed, taken for their ceaseless war which holds no meaning, no purpose. I've seen how you make these recruits. Then you have seen firsthand the benefits the province is unburdened by those who may cause problems, and Wynn's front in its wars bolstered. Of course, many will refuse the call. Many more will grow stagnant in their newfound roles. Yet, in a select few, there's potential for much, much more. I wonder, which are you? I don't know. That will be all. Return to your chambers for the night. I'll be sending for the other finalists shortly. Stopping me from just backstabbing you right now. Alright, Tassim, go ahead. She's mean. I will just wait in here. Well, still in One Piece? I was getting a little worried. You were up there for a while. What did she want? She told me why we're here. Really? A blank slate. Well, I'll need to ask some follow-up questions. Ugh, this is a disaster. We've been separated, now we're stuck in here. We need to come up with a plan. Is there a way we could... Tassim, Her Majesty will speak with you now. Oh, there it is. Okay, wish me luck. I'll be back. Don't stay up waiting for me. You can go right... This guy does not want to sleep by my side at all. I'll remember this. Fine, we're gonna sleep alone again. Some people just don't get a hit. Tassin must be back. Hello. Oh, you're up. Yeah. How'd it go? It went fine, I guess. She probably said most of the same things to you. Hey, man, we gotta talk. Oh, I was gonna say we gotta talk about you not sleeping with me, but yeah, we should probably tell you about Aladar. I'm gonna tell him. You can't. I'm gonna tell him. You can't. I'm gonna tell him. There has to be a better time. No, I'm gonna tell him. Tell him. Heard him. Yeah, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Oh my god. What is this like my little subconscious, like Jiminy Cricket trying to convince me to tell him? He already doesn't want to cuddle with me. He already hates me. Just tell him. You can't tell him. You tell him. Yeah, tell him. You won't tell. Don't. Did we get baited? Did we actually get baited? Because I remember in the beta, I was able to tell him, and he reacted very poorly to that. So I don't know if they changed it or what the deal is, but I've definitely told them before. I was going to ask if I could ask you a favor. You okay? Yes, I'm okay. Just, could we spar a test match before tomorrow for old time's sake? Just get ready and meet me at the arena, okay? I wanted to crush his hopes and dreams, though. What's the point now? How did you already get here, bro? It's quiet. No guards in sight. There's no point trying to get out of here. We just have to see it through to the end. What did you think about what she said? About forces destroying the world? She's right. I've seen it. I know you've seen it. It's getting worse. But the recruits, I can't get over that. So, let's just get down there and fight. Usual spots, right? Yes, sir. Alright, Mr. Tassim. You were a bit of a pushover in Hunter's Calling. Let's see if you've upped your game. Oh, you already have. Oh my goodness. And he's a ballerina. That's great. Hey, I know you're mad about what I did, but I guess technically you don't really know about that. hindsight, I probably should have gotten my ultimate, but maybe we'll do that after. Anyway, piece of cake. If I remember correctly, it's going to be a Fruma Part 2 where you tell them. Oh, so they must have changed it then. Because I definitely remember the first time I played beta, I told them it's specifically at that part, so. Ha, you've gotten stronger, huh? I guess we know what tomorrow will turn out then. No, don't deny it. We both know I'm right. She gave me a choice, you know. A choice? Choice. I don't know what to do with it, and I'm afraid of taking either option. I need to think it over some more, and we both need a rest. Well, what's the choice? Is there a third option? Are you picking someone else over me? I'll tell you in the morning. I just have a lot on my mind. There's another. He's fallen for somebody else and not me. That's the problem. I don't know what his choice actually is, but we're just gonna go with that we're lovers, and we're just gonna run with that story for now. Back to bed alone again. At least I'm not sleeping on the couch. I heard a door. I left a note. Lemonalade. If you're reading this, I'm not back yet. I couldn't sleep, so I'm heading out for a walk to clear my mind. If it's morning, I'll see you at the dining hall. If it's still night, maybe I'll catch you before then. Tassim. Taking walks like a divorced dad. Oh my god. Ooh, who are you? Choices, 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 choices. You've already failed, you know. You do not meet her criteria for selection. But is dismissing you outright an error? Certainly you're powerful, perhaps even more so than you should be, given the circumstances. Still, you lack the drive, the perspective, the dedication, the understanding. And I thought that said moist critically. You're unpredictable, and that makes you dangerous. It seems Her Majesty and I have come to the same conclusion. Wonderful. Sir, where does that leave you? Cast out, discarded? All the unanswered questions. Will you choose to let go, dismiss the possibilities? And if not, what will you do for a glimpse of the truth, for a chance of receiving answers? Whatever the case, the choice is yours. Perhaps you'll surprise me after all. Wouldn't that be exciting? Perhaps you'll tell me you are. That would be even more exciting. Tassim? You're not Tassim. You look like you want to kill me. I am leaving Fruma. What? Where's Tassim? Any defiance will be seen as an official threat against Fruma from the Auburn Province. Comply and will be hurt. You can't do this. You hold no power here. The choice is not yours. You will follow orders or face the consequences. No. He's got me on a leash. I'm trying to resist. I guess we'll just go with him. I don't like how degrading this feels, though. I feel like one of those little monkey backpacks that moms put on, like, their 3-year-olds when they go for a walk to make sure they don't get too far. That's exactly how this is. Hurry up if you're dragging me out of here. Oh my god. I get it. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Bye. Well, our beloved has left us. Tragedy has struck. And that was a long first quest. That was very, very long. Yep. ... We good? Can I move? Nope. My legs are glued. Alright, there we are. Alright, let me in! Let's not. There's no response. Oh, well, must not want slitters. We'll just destroy the door. Nope. Maybe. No. Okay. I want to attack it, though. Let me. Okay. Let's wait. Surely that'll answer all of our problems. No? You don't hear anything moving. Alright. Then we will leave. There's no in from here. But what if you went back the way you first arrived? Alright, to Ragni we go. Do I have a scroll for that on me? We do. Anyway, this is my wand I was using, but since they changed skill points or whatever, it's like crafted skill points now, so that's a big fat L, in my opinion. But nothing we can do about it. So we're stuck using crap wind. We'll probably find a better weapon in Fruma, I would imagine, and better gear. Hello, Mr. King. I need to enter Fruma. Ah, I see. So I suppose things must not have gone well. Have the others returned? So Tassim has stayed behind then. I am to suppose you're worried for his safety, and amongst the others worries you might have. I butchered that, but whatever. Alas, I'm afraid my hands are quite tied here. There's little I can do. You recall what I said in the meeting. Ragni's relations with Fruma exclusively consisted of the generous batches of recruits sent to fight the corruption here in Wynn. Although you are not the first to wish to return to Fruma, I have not had any recruits who went to investigate come back satisfied. Or, in a scant few cases at all. I may only grant you access to the pass you took to first come here. Simply take the door and do what you must. I know not what you will find. Advise you to be cautious. The Queen's correspondence has been not unkind, but forceful, and considering the circumstances, I'll make only one demand of you. Whatever happens, come back alive. You got it, boss. I ran by the door. Alright. Oh gosh, I forgot about this puzzle. Ah, you're a soldier, right? Look, it's just a really difficult time right now. This whole situation is definitely above my pay grade. See? He gets it. What am I telling you? They're not paying people enough. That's the problem here. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Enough of that. I suppose... What is it you need? Can I get past? Oh no. Ah, I see. That'll be a problem, I think. What do you even need to do at the border anyway? Can't really imagine what you could need there, but whatever it is, it'll need a wait. This Corkian drill won't work, and Paxton's stuck, and this is the second Corkian drill that has not worked properly from recent... no, third. I think it's the third. My job is impossible. Why am I even here? Oh, do I actually have to talk to this guy? I think I didn't finish talking to him. I kind of spaced out. Can I get past? Please, please. Look, I'm sorry for snapping at you. I'm trained for military operation, not for cave-in clearance, but no one else was available. Even the demolitions expert I hired is stuck, so it's all going wrong, and I don't know what to do. See that new entrance over there? The expert Paxton has been in there for almost as long as I was trying to get this dud machine. If you think you can do a better job than an expert, go ahead and talk with them, but I'm pretty sure you have to cancel whatever plans you had. No, I'm going on that date. Oh no, not another one. I don't care what rank you are, what you're asking is impossible. Even for me, Wait, you aren't part of the... just a regular soldier, and you're trying to get through here, aren't you? May as well give up now. Not happening. No way. You're wasting your time, and let me tell you exactly why. Oof, you see that blue rock over there? It's a breakpoint. They can set the explosives at it, it'd open a path. But apparently, all these structures are so important that if any of it being damaged or moved is unacceptable. And I make sure I'm supervised while the lieutenant is working on the drill. The detonator has to be here. So I have to daisy chain a limited amount of explosive all the way over to the stone without blasting any structures. I've been trying for hours and gotten absolutely nowhere. I'm one of the best in my field even. It's ridiculous. If you feel like wasting your time, here's my stock of explosives. Feel free to try your hand at it, but you should really just go. Alright. Fortunately, this one is a lot better. Since, what is it? The beta, because it was like particle effects, and now you can actually see. Let's see. If I recall... Okay, that's not going to work. So we have to make sure nothing gets in the blast radius. That should be fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. That won't work. Let's do a medium. I've done this puzzle like 4 times already, so I kind of know what I have to do. Corkian, you know what? I think I agree with that statement, and that Corkians may be stupid. No offense to any Corkian fans out there, but like, come on. Ooh. Put a small there. That should be okay. I'm gonna test it because I don't know if that railroad track counts as anything. So let's see if this causes any problems. That way we don't have to redo everything. Okay, we're good. I think we need a small. That won't work. Okay. Let's switch to a medium here. Oh, I can't place them there anymore. They're evil. They changed that. How many more? Actually, let me get rid of this one. And can you move your furry butt? Thank you. How many larges do I have left? I have 6 large. We'll go with the large. Excuse me. You're cute. I appreciate that, but I need you to move. There you go. That should be fine. That should also be fine. That might be a problem. That'll be okay. Good enough. Alright, we got... I don't know if using a small here. Let's go with the small just to be safe. Okay, and then... let's keep doing smalls. Do I still have any more smalls? I have 1 small left. I only have a medium. Okay, we're good. That should be fine. I just wish this puzzle was not one that we had to do every time we do this quest. Because it gets a little tedious. But it's not the worst puzzle in the world. Hallelujah. You were scared of those once upon... If I was ever scared of level 1 mobs, that's just shame on me. Halt! Where'd you come from? There was a cave-in past here, wasn't there? There was. And not anymore. A new path, huh? I didn't think you'd have the things to be doing back here. Though I won't say I'm ungrateful. You even crushed the Grook's nest there. Oh. I've been working off field rations for a few days. So where are you headed? The border? I suppose if you're headed there, it must be important official business. Although, I might have to wait. The bridge repair was something of a hack job. Might not bear up to your weight. Are you trying to say I'm fat? Huh? Because that's how I'm gonna take it. I don't even need a silly bridge. Can I not just teleport across? Nope. Salted said no. Salted definitely said no. Oh my god, my sprint. That was embarrassing. We'll just drown here. Alright, let's not use time dilation this time. I do agree that the TNT puzzle is actually pretty interesting. Oh my goodness. And I'm definitely glad they changed it so it's not particle effects anymore, because that was just tedious and infuriating to deal with in beta. Coming or going, I'm under strict orders to intercept shoulders and make sure they're equipped before heading on. No exceptions, not for any reason, especially not since the cave-in across the river. Nothing's more important than your life, and moving on without being suited up could cost you. But I am equipped. See if this stuff is up to regulation. Armor not polished, weapon looks liable to fall apart any second. Well, that's because it's made from rift magic, as you can see. So that part makes a little sense. Surprised you made it 10 feet out here with those rusty trinkets. No way to protect yourself. Look, there's a loot chest in that cave over there. You just need to head and get yourself some proper equipment. I am equipped. Okay, maybe I'm not equipped, but I feel like I am. It's there, you just can't see it. Great, what do we got? Perfect. This will do the job. See, that wasn't so hard. All right, now. You can take that armor to item identifier right there, and you can wear it once identified. It says you seem to be headed back to the border. I have to ask why. It's pretty unusual. Probably best you head back to Ragni. The other recruits see you coming the other way, they might get confused or discouraged. Want to risk that, right? Alright, Mr. Item Identifier, I have a gift for you. I want you to take this. I want you to hold on to it. And I want you to burn it. Goodbye. Escape marks the room border. You must make sure you aren't spotted from this point onwards. Okie dokes. New recruits hide. Fortunately for me, I know all the good hiding spots. Alright, hustle, hustle. I didn't get any debriefing. Hide in the tree. I remember rumors, something about a great hero. His name started with an R. I make a point to ask as we can. Oh, wait, I kind of forgot. I forgot his name, but there was a soldier who started with an R. I remember Bob, and I think he was kind of an asshole, but I don't remember his name offhand. Mostly because I don't pay attention too much to the lore. Well, I used to, and then I started doing runs, and I don't care for the not important stuff, if that makes sense. Nope. Got a nice wheel there. Lots of pears today. 8 more in the wings, but that's for tomorrow. Same darn boulder. Same darn line too. Wonder if they'll let me shake it up one day. This is always a pain. He's a wizard. Still can't believe the caravan driver lied to us all this time. That's about that. And now to be off to the home I choose. And there's no troubles to follow me there. Yep, nothing to follow you. I'm glued. I can't move. Let me go, please. Let me go. The gate's open. Oh. They got a big old choo-choo train here. Oh, there's a sleeping guy. Could probably ring a church bell an inch above his head and you stay unconscious. Something's pricking the back of mine. Weren't you asleep like us too when you first arrived? Oh, if so, that's a problem. Just couldn't take the hint, huh? Bet you think you're slick. Didn't even notice me hanging back to watch, huh? I wasn't born yesterday. Listen, this isn't the first time something like this has happened, you know? Someone gets curious, retraces their steps. If you couldn't tell, this whole thing's meant to be a one-way trip. The bridge, the cave-in, everyone's trying to discourage you. It's not wise to be here. After all, you weren't the one out of your group of 3 that got permission to stay. Yeah, I heard about the tournament results. So you got 2 choices, buddy. We can let this slide between us. We can. You can go marching right back to Ragni, my lips will be sealed. Or you can live life dangerously and follow me on the train to Fort Torrin. Better make your choice quick, though. It's leaving soon. If I see you in the passenger cabin, well, that'll be that, and you'll just have to wait and see what comes of it. I like living on the edge. So we're gonna pop into this nice comfy train. Well, we'll sit. Where are you sitting? Alright, I'll sit across from you just to make it awkward. Yes, this is my choice. Oh, are we here? We are. Ooh, look how pretty. You know what they say about curiosity and how it killed the cat? You the type to believe satisfaction, bring it back? Maybe. I will follow you. Oh. Best to stay in train until the coast is clear. Okay, we'll wait in the train. That doesn't look good. I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave. Please let me leave. Well, kitty cat, you didn't find the cream, just the hound dogs. Intruder Fruma, you are under arrest. Now march. Well, that was not ideal. And again, they're leashing me. I'm just a pet. You really thought the driver was on your side, intruder? What a fool you are. We gave you every chance to quit this endeavor, but here you are. Let's go. But I wanna play with the pretty leaves. Please let me go. Actually, good opportunity for a water break. Remember, kids, drink water if you're home. Very important to stay hydrated. We must speak immediately. I have urgent news to report from the gate. If it truly is so urgent, let's speak. Keep the intruder still. I have every faith in you. Well... You guys want to let me go? Strike when the commander is busy and find a way out. Kaboosh! That wasn't too bad. And there's more. Oh, what a fun class this is. I should probably heal. And there's the commander. Oh, you have a lot of health. Yeah, you know what? I totally forgot to change my skills tree to give myself my ultimate, but that's fine. Destroying her, actually. Hey, if this is what a Morrowind can do, I'd like to see what an actual quality weapon can do. Not that Morrowind is bad, but it's not the greatest. Excuse me, you're in my public space. Public space, my private space. There we go. You have emptied Fort Torrent of soldiers. You must escape before someone discovers what happened here. The only way out is forward. Morph is still goated despite its recent nerf, but it is still on top. Maybe another spell? Yep, I'll use my thousands of all-seeing meteors. And there we go. We are finally in the province of Fruma. I'm actually going to run back in here real quick because I'd like to get a scroll just so I can get back here easily. But where are the scrolls? I should probably look at my map. Scroll merchant is this way. Ah, there you are. 4 LE. This feels like highway robbery. Alright. But with those first two quests done, we can finally enter Fruma and actually explore around a little bit. So let me see what we've got. Because I do know we got not that one. We do have a new beginning to do. I don't think we have any side quests to do right now. I have a lot of quests currently in progress. I don't know why. This is just an old class. So, okay, no side quests at the moment. I think undersupply is the first one that we can do. So I say we go and meander on down. I have explored a bit of Auburn Forest already, but besides that much, that's about it. I'm already trying to kill him. Oh, you're cute. What are you? Are you a snail? Yeah, I see your little snail face. Hi. Okay, bye. I'll leave you be. Let's actually hit up a cave. Why don't we? See, maybe if we can get a better weapon eventually. I know. I apologize about my lack of quest completion. This is not my main class, so we might switch to my main class when I get further into Fruma, just because I have a much better build. So, and that actually has completion stuff in it. What do we got? Oh, could have. Well, we'll take the wand for now. We'll keep my potions there just in case I need them. Are you on the ceiling? Oh my god, you were on the ceiling. That was horrifying. I don't like bugs. Go to the Wellspring of Eternity. Sure, we'll go do that. Is that a cave? Or surely, wait. Oh, the Wellspring of Eternity over here. Sure, yeah, we'll go check it out. Do I have any? Okay, we just gotta. Oh, we are a big bug. Whoa, full of lots of goodies. Now, this is probably going to disappoint you that I don't take all the loot, but I'm only here for stuff that might be immediately useful to me. So, it is not a warp in my inventory. This is a different mythic that is, it's okay, but it's what I was using before, and then the update dropped, and I wasn't allowed to use it anymore with the morph, so... Oh, we got some boots. What do we get? Mana regen, other gem. Pretty good stats all around. Those. Alright, Mr. Wellspring. Let's go have a look at you. See what you got to offer. Ooh, pretty. Not pretty. Oh, goodness. I don't like how much health you have. And there's more. Great. And they have guns. Because why not? Why wouldn't they have guns? You know what? We'll just make a range. I don't like the look of that guy on the horse. Hello, Mr. Horsey. And he's summoning the sun. Great. That's what I should have expected. I don't like how much damage he dealt. Goodness, I'm actually a little impressed with the damage I'm able to deal right now. Oh, look at this. It's like a little garden. This is beautiful. Got a nice little pretty fountain here. Can we sit on the bench? Oh, we can sit on the bench. This is perfect. This is all we need. So I'm guessing that, I mean, I'm surprised with how big of an area this is, but I'm guessing there's nothing of story relevance here at the moment. Maybe they'll add something in the future, though, because... Or maybe there is something, I just don't know it yet. But it is interesting that they have a lot of guards. Don't tell me the horse is back. The horse is back. We're leaving. I accidentally used a potion. How did I use a potion? Well, that's fine. Level 104. Maybe there's something to do with it later on. I don't know. Alright, I say let's go find a couple more caves just until I hit like 107, and then we'll continue with the main story. I think there is a grind spot in Auburn Forest, though, so maybe we'll try and check that out in a bit. Sorry, Mr. Fox. What is that thing? That is not an elk. I don't care what you say. That is not an elk. That is the spawn of Satan. Please get away from me. Do not touch me. This is not a human animal. Oh my god. Nah, this is Skinwalker. What do you say? Die. Okay. Dude, screw that. Well, that was horrifying. Am I allowed to backseat lore and stuff? Sure, so long as it's nothing like major story spoilers, but like if it's like, oh yeah, this like somebody does this here and it's like not really relevant to the story or whatever, it's fine. But like you can't say something like, oh yeah, the queen dies here, by the way. Like that obviously is a big no. But I don't mind like just little insights on the story that just help me understand it more. That's fine. Okay, we did this cave. Let's go to this one over here. The wellspring keeps the sovereigns immortal. Oh. Okay. That actually does make a little more sense. I did know that they were immortal just because of how far I've gone. So, but that is interesting. That's responsible. I wonder if it's in some way maybe connected to the Fountain of Youth, or if I'm just looking into that too much. I probably am. Excuse me, Mr. Alligators Crocodiles. I don't know what you are. That's a legendary. I'll yoink that. Mana pots, don't really need that. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff here. We'll dump the mana pots. We don't need those. Grab that. I think we'll be okay with gear for now. I mean, we're taking a bit of hefty damage, but I don't really want to... I feel like if I'm placing one thing on my set, I'm going to have to replace everything. And we got a new ability point now, so I think I can get something. Let's see. Oh, alright. We're just unlocking our ultimate at this point. Why not? Okay, yeah, we'll get that gravitational collapse. Should give us a bit more fighting prowess now. We'll check it out. We'll probably have some fights coming up where we can check it out. I know that with charging the ultimate, you do have to, like, cast abilities and whatnot, or abilities have to trigger. So we'll have to figure out optimal ways to do that, but I think just spamming pretty much all of our spells should accomplish that. Hopefully. Alright, what do we say we tackle this next quest? New beginnings. We'll see how long. I do know that these three are a little... Well, they're not terribly long. But combined, it might be. So let's see how far we can get into it. Because time is... Oh, not that bad on time. Hello. Ooh, isn't this pretty? See, this is what the Nivla Forest Village wanted to be, but never could be. I still remember when they were like all trees, or houses in the trees and whatnot. I mean, I guess they did add, what's that new town? I keep forgetting. It's Alakan Village, which kind of replaces the old forest village that they had that used to be over here. But this is what it wants to be, truly. Just spam spells and have no issues with anything. Yeah, that sounds about right. That'll probably be the same strategy we use. Halt! I'll need to see some form of identification. New policy. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're heightening security around here. Shouldn't take too much of your time. Don't worry. Just show us your citizen identification papers and we'll let you through. Let me find them. Yep, all good. It's taking so long. Can't be that hard to find those. You should have them on your person at all times. Ow. Dude, chill. You wouldn't slap your wife that way, would you? Oh, hey, there you are. Gosh, I was wondering where you gotten off to. Don't tell me you forgot your papers again. I keep telling you to keep them with you. Yeah. Silly me, always forgetting my papers. One of these days you'll remember, for sure. I don't remember anything, honestly, so. I'll still need to see identification if you want to enter the city. Oh, of course, let me just... They're around here somewhere, I'm sure. I think they might be... Come on, get me out of this rut. Ah, here, identification papers, just for you. What even is this? I can barely read the handwriting. Is that Sovereign Celium's signature? The previous Sovereign? I've had enough of these games. The two of you are under... No. You two, make room. Yes, sir, what's going on? We've received more information about the incident at Fort Torin. There's a new cursed one to look out for. Dozens of soldiers were killed in an attempt to capture them. We're taking reinforcements to the fort, but I need you to remain at your post. Keep a watchful eye on any suspicious individuals. This might be a good time to run, while they're distracted. Quick, follow me. We're out of here. Understand. Now back to, where'd they go? Alright, we got the new leaves in the wind. Whew, glad we got out of there. Anyway, what are you thinking? Trying to enter a city without papers? I'm sorry, I'm American. I typically don't have to worry about... Actually, now that I say that, that might be mean. I apologize. That is not what I meant. You're new around here, right? Transferred it from elsewhere? You're interesting, though. The thing at Torin, you wouldn't happen to... yeah, no, nothing about it. Don't ask me. But if you're interested, the military keeps records of all sorts of things. They want a paper trail, or a paper trail? You didn't hear this from me, but the leaves have whispered something about the location of the record storage. Here, let me hand that book of yours. Well, good luck, stranger. If anyone asks, we never met. But, you can call me Zeph. So we have a Zeph and a Sovereign Zephyr? Am I correct? I can't remember. I might be making that up. Alright, let's go get our documents and kill literally anything and everything in our path. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. I need to search quickly in case any guards return. Alright. The door's locked from the other side. Perhaps accessible from another location. Okay. Let's us go up. Up. Keep going up. This is not up. That's a room. There's a ladder. That's also up. I remember the first time I did this quest, I was lost in this tower and I think stuck here for like 10 minutes. It was a little embarrassing. Oh, this is the records room. Only guards with appropriate clearance may access the records. If you believe a mistake has been made with your clearance level, inquire at the office. Alright, it looks like we gotta go to the office. Halt! Intruder, for trespassing on restricted property. You are under... Wait, a suspicious person in the region. Is this the cursed one? Get them. It's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Ow. They're after Sovereign Xerox, don't you? The Sovereign must be in the office with the key that be in the other tower. You need to hurry before you're discovered. Yep. See, this is the part where I didn't realize I had to jump down here despite the clear arrow telling me I'm on the stupid side, but... Well, you've crushed the numbers. Give me the report. Sovereign Sir, it seems Fort Torin was not prepared to directly face a cursed one. Dozens of soldiers are dead. Of all the possibilities, how could that have factored out? Who was the commanding officer? Oh, excuse me. Their take on the problem would help fill the gaps. Well, it seems the commander Lilith, sir, but he was one of the casualties of the incident, and replacement is yet to be promoted. Naturally. I'll need to get hold of his family later and break the news. What else do you have on the cursed one? I've heard reports that they're from outside, possibly one of the ones who were invited to our province recently, though nobody seems certain on that. We've already raised security in Esperin, and we have forces moving to Torin. One positive and a sea of negatives, I suppose. Good work. File in the report in the records room. Then we'll go view the damages for ourselves. One more thing. Since Torin is compromised, we've taken the liberty of storing the cursed one's report here, so... Do we not have a higher priority right now? No, sir. My apologies. I simply thought... I have a dozen and a half other problems to solve that need to be pushed back. Would you put that key away already? We haven't got time to sit around like this when there's a tragedy of that value to look into. We need to get to Fort Torin yesterday. Hehe, that was my problem. I killed people. Where's the key? Ah, there's the key. Alright, let's go snag those records. Which, oh god, I think it was this way. I think up some stuff. Ah, there we go. Unknown cursed one. Subject brought to Fort Torin by the driver. Note, interrogate driver for reasoning. I suspect that driver is probably going to be dead at the end of all this. Seems to originate from Wynn Province. Matches description of one Queen's tournament's participants. Do not engage without backup or blessed equipment. Subject is dangerous and has shown no regard for military life. Yep, that's me. I don't care. If sighted, report to the superiors immediately. Keep an eye on the subject, but do not engage. Keep them in sight until... Guards, return to your stations. Someone's been here. Search the outpost, quickly. Can't afford to be spotted. You need to take the records and find a way out without alerting the guards. Well, I would, but my ass cheeks keep clapping, and that's what's alerting them. Oh, hello. Hey, get out the window. Tough situation, huh? I fear you could use a hand. Stand back a moment. Rex, the rope. I'll be down a bit. Just hold tight to the rope, you'll be fine. Okay, let's hold on. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't do anything. Excuse me. Hi, I'm busy. Hi. No, leave me alone. Thank you. Whew, we got you out. Good work back there, though. Good enough, I guess. Don't mind her, she's just like that. Rex, this is the stranger you found trying to get into Esper without identification. I know. Do you really need me here still? I'd like it if you stayed, yes. I don't think I caught your name. Lemonalade. So where are you from? You must have transferred in from another region, right? I'm from Wynn. You what? But that's not possible. Possible or not, they're obviously from outside the province. They're probably involved with that big spectacle event with people from beyond the gates that I was telling you about. I thought that you were making things up again. Excuse you? I don't make things up. You can ask Mora. He saw it too. If you say so, I thought there were no people left out there. The Crown keeps a whole garrison station to fight off the monsters. Can you believe that? Really? What? I don't know. It sounded believable to me. Ugh, whatever. I don't have time for this, Zeph. I have work to do. Just stay on your guard. I don't trust whatever's going on with this stranger. She's not normally like this. Sorry about that. How'd you know to help? Oh, I followed you, of course. Thanks. That's not disturbing. A stranger comes to our region without papers and is supposedly a cursed one? I wasn't letting you go that easily. Besides, I had something I needed to get from the outpost anyway. There's someone you should meet. I was told to pass on a message. And you'll be on your own this time. No help from me. The message is, westward, the giant lays its roots. As the wind blows, they sing along. Westward is this way. Your headcanon is the driver is sent to win. That I can see that happening. Like where they erase his memory and do what they did to all the other recruits. Breeze carries the sound of wind chimes. Oh, I have a little book. Ring that one. Ring. I can't reach. My legs are too stubby. Hiya! There we go. Look at this little pretty cave. Hello. Oh my god, we're matching. Well, we're kind of matching capes. Almost. We can be friends. Well, this isn't a fresh breeze dancing in the leaves. You must be the cursed one who caused such a stir at Torrin, yes? News has spread quickly of your actions. I'm impressed you found your way to me. So let's get to the business at hand. I'll start with this. You're from the Wynn Province, aren't you? I thought so. You're certainly not from around here. Though I would recommend you keep that information close to your chest. Very few people have knowledge of the outside world, and those that do, they're the ones who will be looking for you. Best to avoid drawing their attention. But I should introduce myself. My name is Syndra, leader of the Leaves in the Wind Resistance Group. Resistance Group? Yes, you have been here long, but you felt it, haven't you? The crown has its roots buried deep in the province, and it certainly isn't kind to all. Those it sees as disposable, they don't often make it far. That is why I've taken my role. I like to see a day where none are left behind. But that's enough about me. On to you. Why are you here, Cursed One? For what purpose have you come to Fruma? I say I'm looking for a friend, but really I'm looking for a husband of mine. A noble cause. It is one I can wholeheartedly support. In a world like this, the most we can do sometimes is hold on to those we care for. Take care not to lose that drive. Then I would ask of you one more thing. A test in a way. The power you carry, the curse you bear. I have seen such things before, yet always at a distance, never up close. I would ask for a duel. Nothing dangerous or lethal. I have safeguards in place for myself, so do not test my limits. When I call it, we stop. I would simply like to see the strength of a cursed one in battle firsthand. So then, let us begin. Okay, we're fighting now. You got a lot of health. You know, so depending on how difficult this fight is, I might consider it a boss fight, but we'll have to see. But, I mean, with our current performance, I don't think it's going to qualify. Oh. Alright, time to die. Damn. Not stand much of a chance, lady. Impressive. Very, very impressive. I've never seen a cursed one with such control and technique. If I did not know better, I would believe you have been blessed by the crown itself. You keep calling me cursed. What does it mean? Your power, your spells, the ability to bend the world to your whim, to wield the elements for your own gain. Eons ago, so the stories say, the world was pure and balanced. Our people lived with the land, content with what we had. And yet, an evil force lurked within us, a malice which despised our peace and happiness. One day it burst forth, granting unimaginable power to those it deemed worthy. Its power could not be controlled. Those cursed by its touch went on to tear apart the land, destroying cities and towns. Fear overtook the land, and none were safe. Until she arrived, a force of good to counter the evil. She granted her own blessings to the people of Fruma, power which could be controlled and wielded to banish the cursed. She saved our province and became our immortal queen. Always looking out for the people, always alert for the presence of evil, for it could not be killed, only staved off. The cursed ones never left. They only grew smarter, more capable of hiding from the crown's watchful eye. And so it tells the people, always be aware. Always be looking for the cursed ones. It is only a matter of time before they hurt you. I have a different perspective on this story, you might imagine. The crown has wronged me, and many others. Yet, the stories hold true to them to some extent. That is why your control over your power is interesting to me. It bears more traits of the crown's blessing than of the evil's curses, yet I've only ever known it as magic. Where I'm from, most people can wield it. Magic. Yes, that's the term been used in the higher studies at the university. But in a land filled with cursed ones, and it isn't destroyed, I suppose I have no reason to believe the crown's reports about it, but I need time to process this information. But I would like to discuss it with you further, at a later date if you'd be willing. That leaves me no final request. Would you join our cause and offer your help to our resistance group? Your knowledge and strength will greatly appreciate it. I will help you. Thank you. I will take you to meet with the others. Our home is directly to the southwest. It should be hard to miss. I'll meet you there. Let's go. I wonder if maybe we are secretly blessed by the queen or something. Obviously, don't tell me, but would be interesting if that was the case. Although I kind of expect them to not really answer that, but we'll see. There you are, Lemonalade. I see you found your way here all right. If you're going to be joining us, I should introduce you to the others. Ahem, children, come on out. We have a new member I'd like you to meet. I don't need you to repeat what you said. Oh god, there's a lot of people here. We have dupes. I knew you'd be a good fit. Yeah, Zeph, we know you've been saying so for hours. Lighten up, Rex. Welcome to the Leaves, friend. No matter your origin, if Syndra believes you to be trustworthy, it must be so. On that subject, Lemonalade here is from outside of our province. They'll be joining our resistance against the crown. And hopefully they'll be able to help me resolve some theories I have on the nature of curses and blessings. Okay, they're duping. I think we're missing some text here. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're cursed? Yes, but they're no threat to us. We share the same enemies, and having that power on our side can make a huge difference for our efforts. Are you certain, miss? I do trust your judgment, but perhaps it would be best to err on the side of caution when dealing with the curse. The curse is the least of our problems. Are we really blindly trusting someone who says they're from Wynn? People don't just come back from there. That's enough, Rex. I understand your misgivings, but I have reasons for my trust. I would ask you to have faith in me. Fine, whatever. Now, I still need to acquire the proper papers for Lemonalade to be able to access Esperin. In the meantime, why don't you all get to know each other properly? I'll be back shortly. Okay, we don't need to hear all this. Alright, I think... No, they're still duped. Let's... Hopefully we don't dupe it again. I'm glad you were able to convince Sindra to let you join. It'll be nice having someone new around. So what do you need? Where's she going? I don't know, actually. It looks like she's heading towards the Frog Tavern, but why? Hey, how'd you like to have a first official resistance mission with me? I want to follow her and see what she gets up to at a random bar of all places. I've always suspected that the tavern isn't what it appears to be. Everyone else thinks I'm paranoid. Are you? What? No, I just want to make sure she's okay, that's all. Let's meet up at the tavern. Just to the north of here. Alright, let's talk to these. I don't know if I want to talk to everybody else, because that's a lot of dialogue, but I do like Sue. I think Sue's my favorite of all of these. It's either Sue or Rex. I don't know who yet. What do you do here? Oh, I take care of the injured. I also cook sometimes. I'm not really much of a fighter. Not much of anything, really. Mostly just here because of Mora. He's my brother. Oh. Okay, you won't ask me. What's up, Mora? Welcome to the Leaves of the Wind. Pardon the hesitation earlier. The cursed are a sensitive subject. If Sindra believes you to be safe, I will choose to believe her. Always nice to have some fresh blood under our canopy, no matter how abnormal. We may wait for Sindra's return before getting you properly settled in. If you have any issues whatsoever, don't hesitate to inform me. What do you do here? Not reading all the character synopsis is just giving me physical pain. Alright, I'm doing my best. I am Sindra's right hand. I deal with many of the tasks involving our family here to lighten the workload she places upon herself. Such tasks could include onboarding new recruits, assigning members to various missions, handling disputes, that sort of thing. Of course, my official occupation, by the Crown's terms, is that of lumberjack. Fighting for a better future isn't exactly a well-paying job. Is this everyone? I thought the resistance would be bigger. Ah, yes, well, these are not our full members. Others live elsewhere, either in town or in various villages. They stop by every so often, so perhaps you'll have the chance to meet them later. As well, the ones who live here full-time... Oh, we are all the ones who live here full-time. Nowhere else in particular we can go if you catch my meaning. From beyond our province's walls, I expect we'll be wanting to set you up with a room of your own sometime, but we can discuss that later. Alright, well, it's nice to meet you. What's up, Rex? What do you want? Do you need something? What do you do here? I shoot things with my bow. I'm a tactician otherwise. Not the tactician that be Sindra, but, you know. You don't know. Because look, it at least doesn't matter what I do. Not to you, at least. What are your thoughts on Mr. Paranoia? What, are you looking for gossip? Well, you're not going to get any out of me. I like her. Did I do something? What's your problem with me? No, you didn't. Ugh, it's not you personally, it's just... Never mind, doesn't matter. You're cursed and you say you're from Wynn. Both of those are problems. I don't know what Sindra sees in you, but whatever it is, it better make up for both of those things. Nothing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, she's funny. Alright, what do you do here? I mainly gather intel for the Resistance. That usually involves needing to stay hidden. I've picked up a trick or two over the years. Sometimes I sell stuff I find in the forest in town. But that's not really for the Resistance, that's for me. Alright, what'd you get at Nick? What is Nick's F? Was that a place where I was at? Huh? Alright, I was looking for guard rotations for the upcoming festival. Security is usually pretty high, so it's good to know where and when is safe. Well, what's with Rex? I've been wondering the same thing. She usually doesn't like this. I wonder if something's wrong. I can talk to her about it later. What else have we got? Oh, that's it. It's good to be here. Alright, let's meander on over to that tavern. Now that we've gotten to meet everybody. And you're already here. Wait, we can't just go through the front. She'll see us. Come on, follow me. Right behind you. Don't get spotted. Okay. Oh my god, we can play pool. I want to play pool. Sorry, your thing is a little less important when I see a pool table. It looks like an even game. Oh, it's Sierra Rock. There she is. I wonder what she's... Wait, is that... Sovereign? You interrupt my sequence like this and won't even say my name? Come on now. Bartender, my usual mix. I need a boost. You seem stressed. Oh, thank you for noticing. It's because of the stress. Look, I know you're aware of the attack on Torin by now. You've always kept up on the details. How about we accelerate this? You know how little time I have, and you didn't bring me here just for drinks. Skipping the small talk, I see. Are my intentions really that transparent? Predictably, more like, after all this time. You've always got an angle you're working towards when you call me here. Maybe I just like the ambience. I need another passport, same as the rest. Naturally, you and your trend for collecting strays, really you should just start a family at this point. You of all people should know that I can't just stand by and leave them to fend for themselves. Yes, a toddler could calculate that by watching you. I'll solve that problem for you. Keep them out of trouble and we won't have any issues, as usual. Of course, as I always do. Ha! Always. If I were a gambling man, I'd never bet on your odds. I need to get moving. There's always something that needs me to crunch the numbers, and today's events have only added to the pile. I certainly won't want to delay you, Sovereign. I hope you manage to sort out all these problems. Oh, we will. It's only a matter of time. Take care, Syndra. Keep it constant. You may as well come down now, Zeph, and... Oh, she saw us. That was risky. You're lucky you didn't look up. Sure, but what were you doing meeting up with them? It's complicated. We have something of an agreement. What matters is that everything is taken care of. Since you're here, Lemonalade, take this, your passport. Cool, we got an Aspen passport. He's with the crown, though. How can you trust him? Simple, I don't. You don't need to worry about him. As I said, we have an agreement. He doesn't know about anything we do. I'd hope to keep this a secret for a reason, but what's done is done. Just don't do anything rash, would you? Lemonalade, your passport will let you enter the city. I suggest you take some time to visit and look around, to familiarize yourself with the place. And when you have time, I'd like to follow up on our discussion we had earlier. I think it's time we start taking steps forward. I'll be returning to our home. Zeph, you can come with me if you like. I guess. See you later. Alright, that quest is done and done. Found out that she's working with Sovereign, which may or may not be a good thing, but he seems nice, so I won't judge quite yet. What I will judge is the state of my inventory. That needs to be fixed. So I say we go over to Esperin and get that fixed. which I think is this way. No, it is not. It is this way. It was very fun trying to get around without having a map in beta. I rely on this thing too much. Alright, I think item identifier is over here. Right? Right? I could just look at the map. Why don't I just look at the map? I passed him. He's in the middle of the frickin' village. Why wouldn't he be? Cool, let's get rid of all of this. Got some goodies. Oh, this one has some pretty good rolls on it. Maybe I'll keep that one. Got a regal crown. Decent rolls. Alright, I'm not going to put on any gear quite yet, just because I don't think, not really sure what would be a good replacement. So we're going to do what any organized person would do, and shove it all in the bank and make it a future me problem. We'll worry about that later. I have too many scrolls on me. Alright, we have an Espen scroll. I don't need one for the forgery. Don't mind how messy my bank is. I swear it's usually not this bad. I'll put that there. Alright, what? Alright, cool. Let us... Subtle LE flex. It's only because of all the... Since I keep getting to level 100 over and over again, that I'm just getting, like, the LE from the quests and farming and whatnot, so... But I am by no means rich. I think I only have, like... I don't know. I think I have under 20 stacks. Which is decent, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. But, like, compared to other people, yeah, I'm not rich. Okay, let's see. Next quest is the cursed one. Alright, let's head on over. Oh, we gotta go to the resistance camp. Okay. Boo, hello. Have you been well? I mean, in the last 2 minutes since I've seen you, yeah, I've been doing pretty good. No one has recognized you in Esperin, have they? Good, good. Be sure to tell me if it does happen. We'll figure out what to do from there. Anyway, since you're here, I'd like to follow up on our earlier discussion about magic. I would like for you to describe what you know of it, how to use it, and the most people in your province that can wield it. I'm informed the leaves about our plans, and those interested will join us. Though I will not force anyone to attend if they do not wish to. Are you ready? Alright everyone, it's meeting time. Where's my girl? Where's Sue? Someone should not feel particularly comfortable listening on this discussion, so I did not push her further. I see. I think it'd be good for her to hear this, though. Can someone fetch her for me? I thought you just said you'd be fine. Yeah, you just said you won't force. Sue is the exception. Oh, okay. I have my reasons for it. I believe it would be better for her to hear this now rather than later. It's not my place to tell you why. Sue can share more if she wants to later. Here we are, so we can actually get started already. Some of us actually have responsibilities. Damn. Seeing as everyone's here, yes, Rex, we may. Lemonalade starts with the basic. Magic is in everything. Ah yes, such as the cursed. The stories do tell of the original evil lurking within us. It would follow that it exists in all things. Indeed. So, Lemonalade, how do you wield your magic? I've always needed a weapon to channel my spells. Similar to the blessed implements of the Crown's commanders, yes? I remember hearing this from the military recruiters. Don't those usually only have one specific blessing attached to them? I don't remember them being as flexible, I guess. You'd be correct, Rex, though the same principle applies. A blessed weapon is referred to as a focus by the Crown. They allowed the wielder to more easily access the blessing placements within. Magic usually drains energy when I cast spells. Ah, I do have experience with this. We call it mana. Once one receives a blessing, it takes time to learn how to draw from your own source of mana. This is where Foki come into play. They are crafted, I hope I'm not butchering that. They are crafted or forged from mana-dense materials, and so provide a more easily accessible source to power one's blessing. Most people in Wynn could use magic. And so, what? Do you think any of us could just do it? That's hard to believe. If given the right tools and training. Ha! If it were truly the case, there would not be many more curse running around. I concur with Rex. It seems outlandish. I don't know. Lemonalade doesn't seem like they're lying. What if it's true? It would explain certain aspects of the Crown's response to the Cursed One. But if you didn't receive a blessing, doesn't it still make you cursed? Yes, precisely. My sister is correct. Any magic not sourced from the Crown is innately tainted, from my understanding. Yeah, curses, blessings, whatever. So what? You think all of us could just use magic? What would that even look like? Casting magic requires belief, concentration, and skill. Ah, right, sure. Belief. So if I think hard enough, I can just start calling down lightning strikes? Ugh, this was a waste of time. Now, Rex, don't be so hasty in writing it off entirely. You have seen with your own eyes what Lemonalade can do. Belief. I can do that. Oh, come on, Zeph. Really? You can't seriously. We're getting off track. Lemonalade, what else is there? Magic comes in different forms for different people. So, you don't even know what your magic will look like? Correct. There are aptitude tests which the Crown uses before giving out blessings, but those only provide an idea of the general typing. As an example, I learned that I have an affinity for the fire element, but I didn't know what form it would take until I actually received my blessing. Oh, so what type of magic do you think I'll have? Something with wind, probably. You have that sort of feel to you. Hey, we'll be the leaves, you can be the wind. Hey, that'd be cool, actually. I agree, that would be pretty cool. If I may interrupt, thus far you have spoken at length on casting through the use of a focus. However, the traditional Cursed One mythos has an afflicted wielding such power without the use of any blessed artifacts. Oh my god, I have to wait for all this to scroll. There are people like that in Wynn. They're just uncommon. Ah, of course. Then those must be the dangerous ones. Uncommon, but still common enough to maintain the reputation the cursed have. It would make sense. Well, thank you for your time, Lemonalade. I think we'll call it there. You're all dismissed. So, what is that it? We talk about theory for a while and then do nothing? Zeph, even if Lemonalade's information is true, it doesn't mean it's immediately applicable. If I could be certain that experimenting with magic would be safe, maybe there could be an opportunity here. As it stands, it's too risky. Risky? Maybe the reason we've been stuck is because we don't take any risks. A perfect opportunity to be able to hold our own against the Crown, and we're gonna do nothing? Are you hearing yourself? Zeph? No, I'm gonna take it the chance. Even if nobody else will. Come on, Lemonalade, let's go. See, this is why Zeph's my goat. Peace. I may have gotten a bit heated there. It's just also frustrating. So often people are hurt by the Crown and there's nothing we can do about it. If we had magic, we'd be able to stand up to them. But they don't. Ugh, whatever. We can just... Hey, wait up. Rex, where are you? Well, I can't just let you go off and do this on your own, even if I think it's stupid and reckless. So what's the plan? You didn't just run off with that one, right? Zeph, come on. Hey, I know that I needed to focus, right? We just need to find some magic materials to make it out of, even if I don't know where to look. Okay, well, luckily for you, I know a spot. Remember that cave to the west of the festival grounds? Soldiers were swarming the place last week, a week or two. Blocked it off because of cursed activity or something. And you think there might be something there? Yep, why else would they prevent people from going there for so long? There's gotta be something. Okay, it's worth a shot. Thanks for the help, Rex. Don't mention it. We'll just have to follow those blue flowers. They'll lead us right to the cave. I'll stand guard outside while you two search it. Sounds good. Let's go. No, I'm beating you. I don't care. I know he likes to race. Did I win? I totally won. Oh, should I have gone in that cave? I should have gone in that cave. That's awkward. Alright, you win this time. But that's just because I didn't know you were actually racing me yet. Ah! We're good. You. I'll have my revenge, Zeph. Big bug? That is a big bug. Yeah, you probably should have. If you're quiet enough, they usually don't bother you. I think you even woke up the leader of the colony. Anyway, I think Rex was right. Look at these crystals. If anything's magical, it's gotta be them. Let's grab some and get out of here. I don't want to get caught in the restricted area. I'll take one. Maybe we should take some more, in case anyone else wants to, you know. Coming back here again later would be dangerous. Sure, let's steal one. Took you long enough to win the race. See, like, I didn't know we were racing yet. Excuses, excuses. You should always have your guard up around Zeph. You never know when will strike you with a surprise race. Am I that predictable? Yeah, obviously. Well, it's fun. Sure, Zeph. Well, what'd you find? I haven't seen anybody out here, so I think we're in the clear to go if we're done here. We found some crystals growing at the end of the cave. They feel magical to me, so they should work. Let's get going back. Alright. I know you're not racing me this time, but I'm still gonna beat you. How'd you beat me? Ah, you return. I'd best to inform Miss Sindri of your arrival. You were waiting for us? Why? I suppose your words resonate with me in the end. Having taken some time to mull it over while you were gone, I must admit you make a solid point. As of late, I have felt a distinct lack of impact in our actions. Certainly, we've done good for the downtrodden and overlooked, but we have failed to make any real change. Well, you're not the only one feeling that way. If it makes you feel any better, I think Syndra's the same. Even more the reason to try something new, then. This magic, as you call it, if indeed is what you have described, though I still have my doubts, I do too. Yes, Rex, I appreciate the encouragement. As I was saying, it could be just what we need to truly make a difference. I hope so. You said you were going to tell Sindra we were back? So I was. Allow me one moment, please. You really sure you want to go through all this, Zeph? I am. I want to try it. Maybe then I could... Okay, it's your choice. I just worry sometimes. I need to get to the right mood for it, I think. I'm kind of nervous, actually. Hey, could you do some magic as a demonstration? Is that safe? It'll be fine. There's only going to be meteors everywhere, some fire on the floor. You'll be good. I don't quite like the sound of probably. Good enough for me. Come on, show me a spell. Alright, how about my tornado? Oh, were you not looking? Whoa, that was cool. Can you do it again? I'll do this. I guess it was alright. Wow. Tough customers. What's going on here? I heard Lemonalade is showing me some magic. I take it you found what you're looking for then? Yep, cursed crystals from the rolling nest. Of all places, you went to the rolling nest? Did you even consider the risk? Well, if you were caught, we're only able to operate here because we avoid drawing attention to ourselves. If you had been seen, but we weren't. I know the shift schedule of the guards, and nobody was going to stop by while we were there. You children, you'll be the death of me. Fine, you found the crystals and you weren't spotted. Good. Not to interrupt or anything, but I miss the magic. Could you show us some more? Sure. Come a meteor. Impressive. Indeed. Thank you for the demonstration. Now we should... Oh, Syndra, do you think you could show us something too? You're blessed, so maybe it'd be... No. Just... nah. Okay, if you say so. If we're done with the demonstrations, we should... But I want to try now. I have to focus, so I should be able to do something. Yes, alright, Zeph, but let me guide you through it, would you? Take your position, Zeph. Everyone else, move out of the way. Yes, indeed. It would not do well for us to be injured, unintentionally or otherwise. Come on, Sue. Alright, you got this, my guy. And we're sure this is safe? We've all seen Lemonalade in action, and they appear unharmed. No? Okay, sure, but what if someone sees? It's not like we were especially hidden here. You know as well as I that only ones showing up in these parts are outcasts and drunks. In any case, we can make it quick. Zeph, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Close your eyes and hold the crystal close to your chest. Concentrate on the points of contact. Your hands, your chest. Do you feel anything? Oh, I do. It's like static electricity. Little sparks bouncing around. Good. Now try to draw your focus inwards. Imagine sparks being pulled towards the center of your body. Feel them gathering together. Okay. Now finally try releasing that energy. Concentrate on the crystal again, the points of contact. Imagine pushing the sparks back into it, and then further, sending them out through the crystal. No, he's doing it. Ah, that was... You did it. He's fine, Rex. You okay? Not hurt? I don't see anything visible, but... Would you stop already? I'm fine. Okay, well, now he's not fine. You didn't have to punch him. For being annoying. Damn. Well done, Zeph. You've done just as well as any of the soldiers I've seen receive blessings. Just as well. Was it really that easy all this time? Syndra, are you... Yes, I'm alright. Lemonalade, I apologize for doubting you. It would seem you were right all along. Of course. Or maybe Zeph's just cursed. Rex. Sorry, no, you're right. It was cool, I guess. It's just weird. A little, I guess, but it felt right. Like I'd always have done it, even if it was just sparkles. That's part of the process. You'll need a proper focus to do more. Specially forged weapons have always done the trick in my experience. Specially forged weapons, you say? Miss, is there anything in particular one would need to create one? With the right materials, I'm certain we could forge Zeph what he needs. A new weapon that I can cast magic with? Look, he's jumping for joy. I'm excited too. I can see it coming in use. We probably want more sturdy materials than usual, preferably something that is magical in and of itself. So do you think you could? Yes. Yes, I can do that. Okay, Lemonalade, I know where to start. Meet me by the big tree to the northeast, the one for the riddle. Okie dokes. Oh my god, he's booking. No. I win, sucker. So, when I make my weapon, do you think I'll be able to cast real spells and not just proof of sparkles? You'll probably still need practice. Oh. I was hoping that I could do, I don't know, something, anything to help. Wait, right. So, what are we doing here? Oh, right. Well, Syndra said we should find something magical, right? Well, I don't know for sure if it's magical or not, but... A long time ago, this tree was more than just a stump. It had arms stretched out over the whole forest, watching over the people and wildlife. I better not have been watching over that damn elk, because I don't want to see that again. That was horrifying. When anyone was hurt or unwell, the tree would reach out with its branches and grow fruit. Fruit that was said to heal all injuries and illnesses. It took care of the people, and the people took care of the tree, but then the curse took hold of the people. In the chaos and destruction caused by the cursed ones, the tree was hurt. It stopped growing its gifts and went to sleep forever. Even after the queen arrived and blessed the people, the tree didn't wake up. Its trust had been broken. Even though it's just a story, I hope someday the tree can trust us again. We could really use its help these days. Anyway, the cavern you met Cinder in is also said to be sacred, and the feel of the crystals reminds me of how I feel there. So if we can find our way into the tree, we could find some magical wood. Follow me. Makes sense to me. Oh, we get some bouncy mushrooms. Boink. Hello. Faster than last time. Keep improvement, and maybe I'll still have to put in more than 10%. Oh my god, he's like Shaggy. He's only using 1% of his power. Ha, yeah. Earlier you mentioned that magic can be found in everything. So maybe we didn't need to come to this old tree, but it feels right to me. It's your weapons. You choose the material. Thank you for coming along. It's about the fresh air, having someone new around. I don't know, having you around just feels good, like anything is possible. Oh, I'm getting too sappy. Sorry. That was a bad joke and you know it. We've got to find a way into the tree. I'm not exactly a woodcutting expert. Maybe I've been smart to ask Mora to join us. Do you have any ideas? Maybe you could break through with the spell? Sure. Yeah. Come on. Well, we are in the tree. Parkour. Let me guess. They disabled my teleport here. They did not. Okay. I am not going to bother doing it the proper way then. And there's nothing you can do about it. Do you think that this tree was a tree guardian of the forest and realm of light? That's what I was kind of like. It definitely felt similar, or like kind of that's what was being implied. So I do wonder if perhaps they were similar. Yeah, no. I thought you said you weren't a cutter, bro. Frickin' snakes. That should be a big chunk enough for Mora, right? And you're still not fast enough to beat me to the end. I didn't know we were racing again. Okay, next. Weapons are usually made from metal, right? That's why Mora has a forge. I have an idea. Let's meet up near Esperin where we first met. You know what? If Mora's a woodcutter and has a forge, everything, you are correct in that. Mora is the Propha. He's set. Unlike me, I don't touch professions. Ooh, what's up? Okay, so the crown usually uses titanium for their equipment. That's at least what Mora says. But it can be hard to come by because the crown keeps most of it for themselves. Luckily, it's festival time, so a bunch of merchants are in town. They're from all over the province, not just here. So someone must have titanium somewhere. We'll just have to look around. Uh-oh. Sovereign time. Ah, that's the Sovereign. And alongside that, does she really think it's safe to hold the festival right now, sir? That opens up a really big risk. What do you think they're talking about? Come on, let's shadow them. Oh, I can't get too close. Don't blame me. If the curse thinks they can get past both myself and Her Majesty, they're out of their victor. You don't need to worry about the people. I was more worried about, well, never mind that. If you think we'll all be safe, sir, I'll take your word. Oh, we're too close. Clear your phrase. You don't need to worry about anyone. Wait, what's that noise? Oh, hide. Zeph, you're in plain sight. They can see you. Okay, they don't care about you. Someone out on a random walk? Back to the point. Is everything for the festival shaping up according to schedule? Oh yes, yes it is, sir. The vendors have all been assigned, and the game stands have all been constructed. We commissioned a local band, the one you liked last year. Oh, too far. You can stand in front of them and they don't care? That's hilarious. I want to try it. Golden. The rendition of Chase is what really sold me on them. What if I just don't hide? Wow, they really don't care. That just leaves your speech, sir. Have you... Oh, who am I kidding? You already have it memorized. Naturally, Zal, we have the whole festival set down to the last point, it looks like. Any more business to factor out? That's hilarious that they just don't care. I will not hide. I will just back up. Yes, sir. I received word that the Inquisitor Ren will be arriving tonight, as you sent me to request for. Fantastic job. I have to remember that the Inquisitors aren't like me. When they're busy, they can't just go triple time. Still good to have that problem solved. I am not going to hide. I'm just going to water farm in front of you. You know, they should check your work. This is proof positive that they can keep pace with me like you can. Well, sir, you know I've had to insist you stop and rest sometimes, and Inquisitors do serve the whole province, so... I think we have to hide one more time? Yeah. You guys need to get your eyes checked. Even with us raiding Nixef, he isn't concerned. And an Inquisitor, that's not good. We need to tell the others to be careful. Inquisitor? Oh, right, you're not from here. They're, got my guy, where are you? Alright, we're just talking to our voices in our head. They're bad news. They're sent to deal with cursed ones and other similar stuff. One's around, we have to be careful. But since we're here, we should still try to find the titanium. There's a bazaar in the tunnel. If anyone will have it, they'll be there. Tunnel is back down this way. Now, this one used to bug out. We'll see if it still does. I assume they have a lot of that stuff fixed. Fine quality metals for... Ah, hello. Might you be interested in my stock, friends? Got all sorts for sale. Ingots, pre-made bangles, and bracelets, and trinkets. I've got all this lovely iron leaf, in fact. Quite fine decor, I might think. Hello, we're actually looking for titanium. Would you happen to have any in stock? Ah, you're in luck then. I managed to obtain some from a passing high-luck merchant. Straight from the Highlands, so I'm told quite good quality. I think the man was struck dumb by the offer to leave as I handed a return. He left with such a bewildered face, but I digress. Would you like ingots or anything pre-hewn? Just some ingots would be fine. Indeed, then, it's always fine to see those interested in crafting trades. For this, I might say 10 leafs would be an agreeable price, yes? 10? Oh, fine. You said high quality. It's probably worth the price. Here. Indeed, friends, so I have been assured. May you have a fine fortune in your endeavors. Lemonalade, let's go. Paying with leaves, bro? I wish I could pay my rent in leaves. I don't think titanium is meant to have these purple streaks. I'm not the blacksmith, so it's not like anyone else is selling titanium. What'd you pay with? Oh, right, keep forgetting you don't know everything around here. The Auburn Forest may be a poor area, so we don't have many emeralds. We make up for it by using all the varied materials of the forest. People here value things from the wild more than emeralds. Lift leaves are especially in high demand due to their versatility. Want to travel back with me? Sure, let's return together. Just pays with leaves. You know how much richer I'd be if I didn't have to pay with actual money? Ah, good, you're just in time. Time for what? And where's everybody? Have you forgotten? The Festival of the Queen is about to start. What? That was today? Oh man, I got so excited about the magic, I forgot. Wait, before I go, Sindra, we overheard something in town. The Sovereign said an Inquisitor would be arriving tonight. Ah, well that pushes ahead our timeline significantly. Hopefully they're just here to clear out that cave you found the crystals in, but better to be safe than sorry. That can wait until after the festival, though. You should go on ahead and enjoy yourselves. If you say so, Sindra. Lemonalade, you should come to the festival too. See you there. Oh my god. Sure, I'll join you. Alright, meet you there. Head south. Let's head south, shall we? This is south. I should also look at the big giant green icon on the screen. That would probably be useful. Hello. You're here. Allow me to welcome you to the annual Festival of the Crown. I have some business to attend to, so Zeph will be able to show... Oh, will you be able to show Lemonalade around? Sure, let's go. Now we'll see if this bugs out, because last time I was stuck here for like 15 minutes, and I'd rather not be. So there's some games over there. Right here's the food and beverages stand. They sell regional food and drinks, and according to Rex, they even imported some fancy alcohol from the Highlands. Some fancy alcohol does sound pretty nice. Here are some attractions and animal exhibit, and I don't think they like the Mudkins game very much. I don't like the Mudkins game very much. I think I saw Sue back there, so I'm gonna hang out with her. You should check out some of the stalls. Alright, hello Mr. Zookeeper. Hey, you look like a tourist to me. I'm glad you decided to check out my little excavation. I can't talk. Sure. Fun facts. What have we got? Got whirly bugs here. These little buggers are a pest to the people here. They love gnawing on our houses. Luckily, we built most of our structures on stilts, and those bugs can't climb. Now, frogs. The northwestern bog is the best place for frog watching. Just be careful of the bog monster. Frogs might be a good source of food, but we like to see them more as pets. I would hope you don't eat the frogs. Lastly, we have foxes. These little cuties are very shy in nature, but beware, there are bigger versions of them known as foxhounds. Those are not as shy or peaceful as their smaller cousins. They're just as cute, though. Please have a look-see around. You can also pet them. I will gladly pet your little bug. That's adorable. Alright, we have to do this. Are you still hanging around? I know we have to do this game. And this one we have to get, I don't know how many points we have to get. Get as many points as you can get. And I'm pretty sure it's random. So there's no benefit to like going around and picking different ones. But we'll humor ourselves, and this is why we don't go around picking different ones. Look at that big old pumpkin. No. Oh, I think I got enough points though. There's still time to check out the festival more too. Alright, let's check out a couple more things, I guess. We'll check out this nifty little chest. Actually, I want to see what food you got. Feeling peckish? We have freshly cooked and baked regional goods. Yeah, let's hear about the menu. Auburn is famous for their bold, earthy, and cozy flavors. We also love to cook using our wild animals and resources, but I'm sure you know all of this. Let me go over some of our special dishes for today. The more important dish in Auburn is, of course, the Gift of the Forest, a wonderful meat and fruit mixture inside of a steamed leaf wrap. We have hand-wrapped all of our gifts this morning, and they are steamed to go. That doesn't interest you, we also have the classic Forest Feast, a grilled piece of boar meat with a mudkin salad. Afraid we have run out of the ingredients at the moment. Please come back later. Oh. Well, thanks for nothing. Got me excited. Ah, here we are. We got Autumn Amaretto and Heather beer. I'm going to say this is healthy beer, so we're going to just gulp that down. Tea stand merchant. Welcome, can I interest you in buying anything? Perhaps you'd like to hear what we have to offer? Yeah, what's up? We're selling both the raw ingredients and some freshly brewed tea. Let me bring you on a history lesson and learn about the finest ingredients the forest has to offer. History lesson. Tea is very popular in Auburn, and the people have managed to make tea out of almost any plant you can find. Some are more tasty than others. The reishi mushroom, for example. Brewing tea of a mushroom alone often turns bitter. With the help of herbs and spices, it goes from bitter to a rich, spicy flavor. The mushroom itself is said to help keep you healthy. It's also said to boost your resistances. The tea tree mushroom, on the other hand, is perfect for a good tea blend. The mushroom alone gives it a sweet and earthy flavor. This mushroom is also said to regenerate you back to health and alleviate the feeling of tiredness. How amazing. If you like buying something, please talk to my assistant. Sure, let's see what you got. Well, then you got mushrooms and... oh my god. You know what? I'll humor you. We'll buy some of these. Oh, wait, I didn't talk to the alcohol merchant. Oh, he's drunk. It's festival time. That means drinking time. Interested in our mouthwatering beverages? Yeah. Today, we got a couple of imported drinks as well as our classic autumn amaretto. Seen them blue fruits in the trees around here? Most of them are inedible leaf berries, but some of them are actually more edible fruit called autumn fruit, which carry a high value. Amaretto is made from autumn fruit kernels. We also mixed in some leaf leaves, which give warm color and slightly better metallic taste. This is an alcohol making interesting. We also have an imported famed heather beer from the rich highlands. Beer infused with the most beautiful heather grown across the highlands. You can almost taste the richness of the aristocrats. If I were you, I would definitely try this drink. Stuff like this doesn't come to Auburn often. If you like blessing your taste buds, talk to my brother over there. Well, I already did bless my taste buds. Oh, hello, Rex. Will that be enough more meat, ma'am? Yes, dear. Thank you for always being so kind-hearted, helping us out each and every year. No worries. Oh yeah, hope you still sell... What do you want? I'm seeing what you're up to. I'm just here with a delivery. Nothing much. Ugh, why am I humoring you? Just because you've got everyone else wrapped around your finger doesn't mean I have to be fine with you. Everything was fine until you showed up. I'd gotten over it. I made a home here and now you... And sure, I'm happy for Zeph, but you're everything. It's got Syndra plotting, and if we were safe, you've ruined that. So no, I don't have to be okay with you. I don't trust you, I don't trust where you're from, and I definitely don't trust your don't talk to me, okay? Bye, I'll see you later. She likes us, probably. Alright, Syndra, what's up? Ah, there you are. We've been enjoying the festival? Yeah. That's good to hear. Well, all the festival revolves around the crown. I've always appreciated its representation of our culture. I hope your experience with the crown has not ruined your perception of our province. There are still many things to celebrate. Sometimes it can be nice to set aside your woes and take things as they are. Breathe a little. Ah, it's time. The main event is about to begin. It's not the orchestra. Ha! No, of course not. It wouldn't be a festival of the crown without a speech from Her Majesty herself, would it? Now observe. Behold our enemy. Take note of how she presents herself, what she says, and what she doesn't say. Water break. Ah, beloved people of the Auburn Forest, what a joy, what an honor it is to stand amongst you once again. Some will claim the stunning highlands to be our most beautiful region, with its vibrant blossoming trees and its grand historic castles. But I've always held a special regard for this place. The leaves in their warm shades blowing in the soft breeze, all the woes of the world would be worth this sight. If I were able, perhaps I could stay here year-round. Ah, but alas, working the Citadel keeps us all occupied. We have many plans for the coming year. Increased imports from other regions, easier access to travel for all, and additional openings in military positions. Probably because I kinda killed everybody, but that's besides the point. More will be revealed soon. Now some words from your beloved sovereign. Ah, the one thing I miscalculated. The mic height. Oh, well. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Welcome, one and all. I'm your sovereign, Xerox. It's been an honor here to be before you all again today. 2 decades of work in the Auburn Forest. 20 years. Feels like I've been here for so much longer. This place, these people, really have become my home. My duty is not just to serve the crown, but also to serve you. to make your lives better, to raise this region we live in to new heights. Whether that's by increasing production of lift leaves to share our resources and knowledge the province over, which we have to owe your hard work, or through sharpening our infrastructure to exponentiate your quality of life, and thanks for what you do. I'd be here all day listing all the improvements over the last year, but I'll summarize. Multiple major road improvements, countless new job opportunities, multiplying guard patrols to keep you safe. The place we came from 20 years ago is unrecognizable now. My vow is that 20 years ahead, I can say the same thing for how much more we together improve our home. Till the day we sum up our grandeur of Illumia Citadel, thank you all. Enjoy the festivities. What fine work Sovereign Xerox has done for our province. Truly, there could have been no better choice to fill that role. The Auburn Forest flourishes under his governance, and I could not be more pleased by the progress he has made. One final message before we conclude. These past years, we have seen fewer and fewer reports of the cursed, a sign of our strength as people. And it's all thanks to you. Your diligent reporting of suspicious activity makes all the difference in keeping our province safe. We must stand strong, together. We will not allow this evil its victory, and we will not let our province fall like so many others have beyond our walls. With that, let the celebrations begin. Oh, she can summon fireworks. The standard then. Anything stand out to you? They didn't mention Torin. No, I suppose they wouldn't. Better to leave the public unaware of such failures. But rest assured that intentionally they have not forgotten. They will keep searching for you. They'll be closing out for the festival soon, so our work here is done. We should be leaving before the crowd thins enough for us to be spotted. Schedule a meeting for tomorrow. I'd like for you to attend. It'll be about our next steps now that the crown has moved on. I'll see you there. Cutscene. Sovereign, a word. I like this person. I don't know who they are, but I like them. I think I've had just about enough of people sneaking into my office. Care to knock next time? It's more interesting this way. I have news from the capital. Your request for additional troops has been granted. Reassignments should come through by the end of the week. Well, that'll solve some problems, but that's not the whole message, is it? What obtuse remark has he gotten for me this time? Merely a reminder to get your act together, as it were. Get my act together. That floundering fractal's developed less in his quadrant in 150 years than I've done in 2. The last 10. Focus, Z. He's not even here. Don't let him get under your skin. I'll get off that tangent. If that was all you had to say, it'd be a waste of your time. What do you need to say that a courier can't send in a letter? The intruder. Does your administration believe it can get the situation under control? There it is. Listen, I've got their number, alright? There's no way in or out of the district where they won't be detected. We'll track them down. Though unlike some people, my ego isn't so massive I can't recognize when an ally can be of use. Your types have an expertise here, so if you could spare a set or two of eyes, it'd be much appreciated. I'll see what I can do. There happens to be an ongoing operation in the area already. We can discuss redirecting the agent once it's concluded. One last thing. The identity of the intruder has been made clear to you already, yes? Like I said, I've got their number. Then you will understand Her Majesty's order not to speak of this ordeal to our newest. Ascension is a difficult process, and it would be unwise to add additional distractions to it. Well, I want to distract a hard worker like him, right? But if that's everything, Spy Master, my to-do list is getting more added by the minute. Wait, no, don't tell me they made Tassim one of the sovereigns. Obviously, don't answer that question, but that's a little suspicious to me. All right. Only one way to find out, though, and that's to keep moving forward. If I could. I cannot. I am not level. Do we have a side quest to do? Surely. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do Undersupply. Just to level up. because I know stream has been going on for a bit now, so we'll probably take care of Auburn first and then call it there for now. But very interesting. So I'm guessing, I don't know if Spy Masters is a nickname. I assume it's their actual name, and if that's the case, definitely one of my favorites in terms of design, at least. Alright, we got a little... Ooh, village needs some work. Seems like an issue is plaguing the villagers. Asking around to see what you can do. Alright. Villagers. Out. You're not villagers, you're being Skoa. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Whoa, that was positively outlandish dress. You couldn't be a crown guard, could you? That's simply so far out of uniform. Are you from the Highlands, maybe? Then why would you be here? Festival... Isn't that over soon over in Esperin? Why come all the way over here? Hardly anything to treat even. It's the dry season, you know. End of the month. I'm sure you... wait. Perhaps since you live atop the dam, isn't that the case? Oh, what I would do for that luxury. Well, to the point. I've nothing to sell but dry herbs. Sad state for our village when the apothecary cannot even make medicine, but every bit of water has to go towards necessities. We've been receiving less and less. Some generous folk have been sharing, but that goes only so far. A glass here and there cannot revitalize my poor garden. If you want to find something more suited to the luxuries you might be used to, perhaps a visit to the manor over the hill. They do ration out water to us as well. Far be it from me to make demands of a visitor, but should you visit, could you put in a word with them? Kindness begets kindness, after all. Sure, let's go check it out. Chest. Shrieker's head. Oh, I wanted it. It's gone. Probably because this is full. Alright, let's go to the manor on top of the hill. And we're on the other side. My bad. We'll just trot all over the roof. Ouch. Oh, you. Welcome to the manor. Have the townspeople sent you? Yes. As I had suspected. In that case, let me walk you to the masters. Sure, bring me. Hi, and who might this be? Ostentatious dress, I must declare. Is this tourist come to the manor, perhaps? The villagers need more water. Oh, I see. The locals sent you. Then allow me to enlighten you on the matter. You see, the crowd has entrusted us to manage the water supplied from the dam. All potable water in the forest comes through us. It is our responsibility to ensure the rations we are given are spread to where it is most needed. With the Crown Festival in Esperin being about this time, the water must go there. Additionally, with all the new construction recently, there have been more places to ration out to. We too have taken a smaller share than normal. The village down there, unfortunately, has been the lowest priority for some months now. I have petitioned the sovereign for more water, but that will not solve the problem here and now. Neither would a gulp here or a bottle there. It does break my heart, it truly does, but we must take our responsibility seriously. But perhaps what if... Oh, do speak up. I hear you turning over an idea in your head, good sir. Well, perhaps it is a foolish thought, but if they were to tinker with the dam systems and let out more water for all of us earlier than the next month, tie us over till Nassin gets his head on straight. Foolish indeed. Quite a lad like you, I must say. Only us in the highest ranks in the military have access to the dam. Why would we be suspects number 1, 2, and 3? And what if we were to have some scofflaw break into the mansion and lift the key, good master? Why would we be helpless bystanders free of responsibility and suspicion? You mean to have this traveler pose as a thief and steal the key to the dam? Ha! There is to that wisdom I have known for you for so long. What a magnificent idea. It would not be without risk for you, traveler, but we would all stand to gain. The dam is guarded heavily, and assuredly the Crown's military will pursue you, but if you were to succeed, we could have more than enough water until the sovereign receives our petition. That being said, you should take it upon yourself to do this. We must pretend we never met. To keep suspicion away from us, you know, still our gratitude will be abound. Please bring the stringer to the rose under which we have hidden the key, and good tidings to you. Alright, I guess we're gonna go sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Got the key. Take the key, take it to the entrance east of here. Towering dam restricts the flow of water from the highlands to the Auburn Forest. The Crown claims it is to protect the citizens. We'll see if that's the case. I think I killed a poor bug. So this is the scene of the robbery then, and you say they took the key to the dam? Yes, sir, it is. This room is too open to guard effectively. First, psychology doesn't work on thieves. Check the obvious spots to cover their bases. By this point, they'll likely have gone to the dam. I'll have to mobilize the forces and deal with them. I'll be reporting this. You'll get a replacement key, but lose it again, you'll be relieved of your responsibilities. Consider this your, well, I think it said only warning. Alright. We are in the dam. Let's... What the heck is that? Toad wearing an iron helmet? They're militarizing the frogs, bro. Okay. Boop. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that was not right. Ah, so I need to figure out what way to go. I have a feeling this is the right way. Oh, there's a pipe back here. That just brought me right back to where I was. Oh, no. I thought it did, but... I say we go this one. That was not the right answer, apparently. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. At least I know where to go now. I'll just teleport up here. This cannot be comfortable. I'm like breaking my neck in here. And I assume we'll just follow this path. Definitely don't want to fall down there. Stop shooting me. More evil frogs. Oh, there were landmines. Let's... No, can I go in here? Oh, I'm outside. Oh, I'm guessing this is a lever. The water should be active now. You should return back to the dam. Okay. Ah, there we go. Water's flowing again. You should follow it to, I assume, the next point. Let's see where it goes. Is it gonna make the water wheel move? Or no? I think the water has to go up there for that. Alright, we'll just keep following it this way. Ah, there we go. That's the door open. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, this parkour looks interesting, but I have a feeling it's going to screw me over a little bit. Okay, this... We'll try to do it normally, but I have a sneaking suspicion I'm just going to have to teleport my way through this. You know what? Let's pretend we got this one. Works like a charm. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that to work. I assume you're supposed to be doing a lot of parkour, but given the, I don't know, not consistent nature of it, I'd rather not. Oh, okay, we got a door open. Where's that door open? I'm guessing. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, this will make the water wheel move. Yep, that's what I thought. We got another door. I feel like we're playing Among Us. I'm just venting everywhere. This feels unnecessary and very headache-inducing. Oh, what have we got here? A gear. Health bar usually means I gotta kill it. So this was your plan, to sabotage the dam. Trying to steal water for yourself? I didn't read all that. But you know what? All I really know is that I gotta kill you. So. That's really what you need to know. He did not last very long. Oh. I assume I drop down and follow the water. That would be a yes. That is an exit. Hey, the river's filling up again. Look at that. Sorry. My land, the well, everyone. I didn't see you before. Were you always here? My children, the folly of their water. The river flows as well. Certainly not yet the time of the month for another ration. Oh, it must have been that tourist. Perhaps they asked the mayor to release some extra? I'll get to open up the bar proper again. What a fine day this is. Say, stranger. So I have to figure out, this was you. Got the mayor to let a little extra, did you? Sure. Oh, it's the butler. How did you survive that jump? They have risked life and limb to enter the dam and allow the water to flow freely. Show your thanks and do not report them. The masters have sent me to hand out compensation for your dangerous actions. Wait, the rope. Why did you jump off the masters? What? Are you from the mayor? Why did... There was no more water for the masters to give. They had fixed the problem for all of us. Even you were short? Gracious. Still, our gardens may now grow. Our children may now drink. We can only give you the utmost thanks, stranger. That level up is all the thanks I needed. Over and out, losers. Sorry, you're not losers. That was very rude of me. Alright, now with that being said, we can finally do the last part of Leaves in the Wind and move on over to Industrial District. So I say let's get that out of the way. And see, look, now that my pets level up, it's a reminder for all of you guys who haven't. Make sure you subscribe. And maybe I will post more often than once every 4 months. But that's for me to decide. I'm kidding. I got a video in the... Actually, I have 2 videos in the works right now. So one should be... One I was waiting for Fruma to come out. So it kind of depends on whenever I get this part done. And then that's when the next one will come out. So... But soon, I promise. Alright. Let's begin this last part. And then I think we'll probably call it a day there. But let's get into it. Hello everyone, thank you for being here today. It has been growing increasingly clear that there is very little we can do here to make a larger impact on Fruma. We've been doing good for the people of Auburn, but our resources are limited and our opportunities to take action are even more so. Additionally, our risks of operation grow by the day. I do not regret taking in Lemonalade as a member, but it's no secret that we risk more scrutiny by having them here. Zeph and Lemonalade learned yesterday that an Inquisitor is arriving in the area. We don't know for what exactly, but their presence further endangers our cause. At the festival, I received word from a contact in the Roughworks. There's a group similar to ours there, run by an old friend of mine. They're called the Steel Feather. They have resources we don't, and are situated in a much more favorable position. If we're able to cross through the Roughworks, they've agreed to host us and help plan our next moves. So what are our next moves? I don't know what you expect us to do there that we're not already able to do here. I'm still workshopping ideas, but they involve the Crown Festival. If we move quickly, we'll be able to catch it in the Roughworks. Of course, traveling to a different district presents its own risks and dangers. If any of you wish to stay here, I will respect that decision. Ha! And leave you to strategize all on your own? I had foreseen something along these lines, so I had already made arrangements with my work. I will join you, miss. And I'm definitely not sitting this one out. Are you kidding? I'll follow you wherever you go, Syndra. I'll go too. What's the point of having magic if I don't use it for our cause? Don't see myself being much use out there, to tell you the truth, Cinny. And I figure you need someone to hold down the fort while you're gone anyhow. I'll stay. I don't even know who you are. Like, you have not shown up until now. You've been very irrelevant. That would be appreciated, Kaio. I'll feel more comfortable leaving, knowing the leaves and the wind is safe in your care. Sue? You'll need my medicine, so I'll go. Sue, you can stay if you want. I don't want to force you. No, I don't want to go with you. I need to say goodbye to some people before we leave. Okay, if you're sure. As for you, I'm going. I gotta find my husbando, remember? I'm forever in your debt. Thank you again for offering your help. I still need to make preparations before we leave, namely arranging passage across the border. I have a contact that I can hopefully convince to help. You can't possibly mean, yes, Zeph, I do. It will be fine. As for the rest of you, you should make your own preparations. I don't know how long the window of opportunity will be, so make the most of that time left. Zeph, why the concern? We all know what Miss Syndra knows what she's doing. If she claims to have the situation covered, then I see no reason to doubt her. No matter. Come now with her children, and Lemonalade, of course. Let's all take some time to say our goodbyes. We don't know when we'll be back, after all. If we'll be back at all. Sue, we will be back. I'll make sure of it. And you know I always keep my word for matters such as these. We'll be fine, Sue. We always are. Lemonalade, can we talk outside? What's up? Let's go. I'm still glued to my seat. Please don't leave me here. Okay, goodbye. So, who are you? I haven't seen him at all. I assume you play some relevance in the story later on, but... Relevance? Relevance? I can speak. It's been a long day. Hey. So I really don't trust the Sovereign, and I'm afraid he might do something to Syndra. It's silly, but if you and I can find a way over the wall without having to ask him directly, we could avoid a potential conflict. Besides, it's not like I have anything better to do. So let's head into town and see if we can... excuse me, sorry to interrupt. I overheard you were going to town? Sue, yeah, we were planning on it. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could I maybe go with you? I have some people I want to say goodbye to. Oh, the people at the Red Fox? It's a restaurant I frequent. The owners are nice. I want to thank them for everything. It's built atop one of the tallest trees in Esprin, too. So it'll work for my idea, too. It's just outside Esprin's gates. Alright, let's skedaddle on over. Alright, I don't know what the proper way is, so we're going to go off-road a little bit. You're fine. Stop complaining. There you are. So what do you think? It's a nice view from up here, isn't it? I bring the others here quite often. They serve the best food in Esprin. Yeah, I'll miss our late night snack runs. Sue, do you want to stay? We can... No, it's fine. I'll go find Chen on my own. You two, it's something you're gonna do, right? We did. If you're sure, Sue, we'll see you later? Yes, good luck. Okay, well, Lemonalade, the reason we came here from up here... sorry, you stutter way too much, my guy. From up here, we have good access to the rooftops. I would want to see if we can get over the wall. If we stick to the roofs, we should be able to avoid suspicion. Follow me. Wait. Oh, we're still following. You don't have to check back on me like I'm a lost puppy every time. Okay, so just for follow the green trails. Get lost when you get back here. I will follow the green trails. Angelic gem. I know I didn't pick that up. I keep forgetting my pouch is full. Ow. I've tight-roped over an entire military base. This is nothing to me. I'm gonna guess we follow the arrow. Yeah, I win for once. Is that 3? Fine. Alright, let's jump across. Oh, he poofed. He's got frickin' double jump. He's acrobat. That was magic, wasn't it? It was like my whole body was engulfed by a gentle breeze. That was exhilarating, but there's no way we can get across the rest of these rooftops. One close call is enough for me. Let's just get back to the Red Fox. Okay, well that was pointless. I don't like it. I don't like that Syndra's putting herself in danger like that. Or a lot. If it weren't for her, I'd still be stuck on the streets. It's thanks to her that I'm still here. Lived on the streets? Yeah, I grew up in a small village. Someone was accused of being cursed, and my people refused to hand them over without a fight. Actually, where is she? I thought she'd wait for us before. Ooh, excuse me, Zeph, is that you here? Oh, hey, Chen, I need to get going, but have you seen Sue? We were going to meet up here. Yes, Sue, she left not long ago. Poor girl, clearly something is weighing on her. I believe she would have gone to the pond to the southeast. That is where she usually goes when she needs some air. Oh, I see. Thank you for the help. Of course. Anything for you, children. Stop by again soon, would you? I'll make you all the family platter on the house. Yeah, we will. Thanks for the offer. Can I ask you a favor? What's up? Can you check on Sue for me, please? I don't know how to help her right now. Something's on her mind, but she won't tell me about it. I've tried asking, but if you ask her, she'll tell you. I don't know, might be worth a try. Alright, we'll try, let it go. She was at the pond to the southeast. Alright, we're returned to therapy mode. That's our new class. We're not Riftwalker, we're therapist. And we're gonna talk about your feelings. Oh, Lemonalade, I didn't expect to see you here. Zeph was worried about you. Oh, right, I just needed some air. It's kind of a lot. Leaving Auburn, I mean. I've never known anywhere else. Can I tell you something? I wanted to talk to you earlier, but I couldn't build the courage. Sorry, I should just go for it. It might be easier if I just show you. Ha. Show me. You can play with the fishies. You're the first cursed one I've ever seen, and everyone being so kind about all of it. Thought maybe you could help me with figuring it all out. But I don't use focus to control water, so that means I'm one of the dangerous ones. That's what Morris said earlier. Nah, you're not dangerous. In Wynn, we have stories of people who could use magic like you. It came naturally to them, and they didn't need a focus for it. They had the potential to be dangerous. Sometimes they were, but more often than not, they were heroes. They used their power to protect people in need. I had a friend. He was also from Fruma. He was cursed. He was also struggling with that label, like you. But he found ways to make peace with it. He used his abilities to strengthen himself and his allies. He made a difference. Your friend, is he? I'm in Fruma to find him. He owes me a cuddle sesh, so. Oh, that's a big thing for someone. Breaking into a province? Can't imagine doing something like that. I'm just scared. I'm scared that if I try to use it, then I'll hurt someone. I'm not very brave. I didn't really join the resistance because I wanted to stand up against the crown. Something like that feels impossible. I'm only here because I followed Mora. He's the brave one, not me. I just had nowhere else to go. And everyone else is so excited about magic. Even Mora, and here I am, too afraid to even try. You don't have to come. Yeah, but it wouldn't feel right. If the rest of my family's going, then how could I not go with them? Well, if something happened to them, to you, and if I wasn't there, I'd never forgive myself. So even if I'm scared, I can't stay behind. I'm not much of a fighter, but I'm still good with medicine and healing, so I can help. Let's get back home. I should tell Zeph I'm alright. Alright, let's go back. These kiddos have got a big stuttering problem. Something I've noticed. Not that there's a problem with that, but it's also the reason I'm not actually reading what they say. Mara, what's up? Lemonalade, just the leaf I was looking to find. Apparently finished the preparations for our expedition. Supplies packed, goodbye said, so on and so forth. There is one last thing, however, if I may ask you for a favor. What's up? I mentioned previously, so your words on magic had resonated with me. I have been taking some time to practice with the aid of cursory knowledge of military blessings. But such training will do me little good in true combat scenario. So, in the interest of improvement, I would ask for a sparring match against you. If only you want to get your frickin' butt kicked, then sure. I will gladly. Very well, let us begin. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not last very long. You're very talented, I must say. No wonder Miss Syndra is so invested in you, having battled you herself. Now, tell me how before. Yeah, you did alright. No need to sugarcoat. I always specialize in heavy attacks, so I struggle against swift opponents. Rarely have I ever managed to best Zeph in a spar. Perhaps therein lies the value of this magic. Finding methods to raise area of effect or slow targets down, much to think about. Guys, he knows we're in an RPG. Hey, Mora, have you seen... Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. For me? Alright, Lemonalade, come with me. We are sorting through our problems before we leave. See, that's very mature of you. Come on to the giant tree stump. I don't have all day. She appears to be in a mood today. That makes sense given... What are you implying? I don't like what you're implying. I'm not gonna say what you're implying, but I don't like it. Alright, let's go to the top of this tree. Good, came. Took you long enough. I was gone for like 10 seconds. What do you have to say? Oh, bird. So here's the deal. You are a problem. Sure, you've proven yourself 100 times over and over again. You've shown you're on our side. And that's great. That's great and all. But, you're still from Wynn. Or originally from Fruma, whatever. That's actually the problem. If you were just from Wynn, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. There's oh so many people from Fruma who were shipped off to Wynn. They really like sending off problem children whenever they can't deal with them anymore. So I get it. I do. It makes sense. But still, why? Why does it get to be you here and not? Wanna talk about it? Fine. So I had a brother, right? And sure, he was an idiot sometimes, but he was the only one there who really understood me. He's the one who carved my bow for me. He heard I was interested in archery, so when everyone else told me just to focus on schoolwork, he helped me learn. He really hated all the rules we had up there, so he liked to break them a lot. And eventually the Crown got sick of it, packed him up, and sent him to the rough works. The worst part was our parents agreed to it. Said it'd be good for him to get some real hard work. I never liked it there anyway. It took me a while to build up some of the courage, but eventually I stole some of our money and bought a ticket to take me there. I didn't pack a whole lot. Guess I expected to find him and live with him. Stupid. Should have thought ahead more. He wasn't there, obviously. Heard from some of his friends that he kept being stupid over there. Got caught by the Crown, and they decided to stop giving him second chances. So he's gone. He promised he'd see me again someday, and of course he didn't follow through. I guess that wasn't important enough to remember. Well, people lose their memories when they're sent to Wynn. Yes, I know. I guess I just hoped I'd be an exception. I haven't been very fair to you, haven't I? It's not your fault you're here and he isn't. So, sorry for all that. Give me some time, would you? I don't know. I just need some space. Who wanted me to ask you to get home safe? Mora! Ha, he would, wouldn't he? Okay, I won't take too long. Nobody ever comes here anyway. Alright, see, we're doing good. We're a good therapy agent. I should start charging for my sessions. Hello? Folks? Ah, there you are. We all got worried something bad might have happened. I mean, they got worried. Right. We were just talking. Gods, you guys and your overeager imaginations. Any sign of Sindri yet? I'm afraid not. We've heard nothing since the meeting this morning. So should we unpack? Let's just continue to place our trust in Syndra as we have done many times before. She can handle herself. Ugh, I knew trusting the Sovereign was a mistake. We need to go. Excuse me, the Sovereign? What do you mean, the Sovereign? Zeph? I'm a little too late, I see. Well, since it's out in the open, I might as well explain myself. Firstly, I owe you all an apology for this. Syndra. Mora, it's alright. I was going to reveal this secret anyway. The contact I mentioned earlier today is the Sovereign Xerox. What? What? How long have you been... Wait, Mora, you knew? It was a secret kept out of necessity. As for how long, let's say a while and leave it at that. But we're leaving the Auburn Forest, so I see no need to keep it hidden anymore. I know you all worry about me, and I do not want to add another variable to stress over today. I apologize. So, the passports? Yes, I have them. Xerox provided me with enough for all of us. We'll need to move fast, though. I want to cross into the rough works before he suspects what's going on. So you're safe? It all went fine? Yes, Zeph, I am safe. Are you all packed? Crossing the border will take some time, so we need to start going to Esper now. Come on, let's hurry. Let us leave this chapter behind. Alright, we got a passport to the rough works. Let's get on going. As pretty as the Auburn Forest is, I think it's time for a change of scenery. Oh, there you are. The line was really long when we got here, so we started queuing. So it would seem. Everything's fine so far, I think, I hope. Next. Oh, sorry, here's my passport. All good. Keep moving. Next. Oh, I'm supposed to go. Passport. It's me, I promise. Oh, good. Keep it. See, he got guy cover my face. He's responsible for saving me. Thank you. We're through. That went smoothly enough. That was stressful. Say that again. That was... Enough of that, children. Miss Syndra, we've reached the Roughworks, yes? We have. Follow the plan. Regroup outside Tamaska, the city and the region. We need to move quickly. I don't know how much time we have before. Oh my god. Bro was moving. 0, Syndra. You've got 0 time. Sovereign. Fast and efficient as always, I see. Naturally, you completely miscalculated, think you could sneak by like this. An unwanted variable is an unexpected one. It was worth a shot, even if unlikely. What garbage. Translating yourself into the Roughworks completely nulls the Crown's pact, as if you wouldn't be spotted. I'm the one who really miscalculated, though. Your angle was so obvious, but I just kept overlooking it. Kept trusting you. Kept hoping you settle, you terminate this sequence. And here you are, associating with the mass murderer. The curse that caused the Toran massacre. What kind of lowest order logic is this? What were you thinking? Isn't it obvious, Sovereign? I want Her Majesty dethroned. I want her empire to crumble. Your job was to infiltrate, not sum to the resistance. Since when did you switch to the other side of the equation? You're subtracting your only chance. You're wasting everything I've done for you. So after everything she did to me, you expect me to just go along with it? To accept the scraps I was left with? To forgive and forget? Maybe you were the fool all along, Xerox, for believing it. So was it all imaginary? Nothing real? I cared about you as a friend. A confidant. Did you? Or was I just a convenient tool for you? Does it matter? Does it matter? Ha! Does it matter? Do you know how much weight you carried in my day-to-day operations? I wonder how much I carried in yours. Doesn't make me happy to do this. Your resistance is under arrest for the crime of conspiracy against the crown. And your curse is slated for execution. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We have killed a few people. I can still pull some strings, Syndra. Round this all out. I might be able to keep you as part of the remainder if you turn yourself in. We can still... We won't give in without a fight. Why do I even bother? Accursed compared to me. Absolute trash. Let's get this over with. Alright, I think we got our first real boss fight. Yeah, I would say that health classifies as a boss fight. Oh god, he's got after images. That hurt. And I think he makes me float. We're just gonna have to... Oh my goodness. He is moving like Naruto right now. It's really cool how they made the after images work though. That's impressive. I have not done this fight since beta, so... Oh. Ow. Nope. There you are. Just keep charging up my ultimate and hopefully rain down hellfire. Alright. What? You must have... Oh, I have to activate the dimensional there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hey, I need you to, like, die, please. Thank you. This guy keeps vanishing. Oh my gosh. Nope. Ow. Ah. Alright, he's getting down. That's probably what I should have been doing, just keeping him cornered. Ow. Okay, let's finish him off. There we go. Yes, bow before me. Oh, he even blinks. Quick, teabag him. Sorry, that was disrespectful. But you totally deserved it. What are you pointing the spear for? You didn't do anything. Sidra, are you? We need to get moving. Ooh. Syndra? Yeah, that's... He's probably dead. Let's move, everyone. Remember the meeting point, just... Are we really glossing over you killing a sovereign? Yes, Rex, because he won't stay down for long. That's why we need to move now. Split up, stay safe, don't get caught. We meet in 3 days. Now go. Another cutscene. Sovereign Xerox, sir, you have a visitor here. Send them in. And if you could process these files, please and thank you. I need the Inquisitor to weigh in on the problem. I have a finite value of time for this, so let's keep this short. Oh my god, I love his face. Hello, Sovereign. Sorry to interrupt you during your working hours once again. I'll add it to the tally, bringing the trouble straight to my office too. You've got me nervous with the number of times it's happened recently. Let's cut to the chase then. Tell me what your what your request is. Don't hold it in, you'll get an ulcer. I'll make this quick. I need passage to the Roughworks, for myself and 5 others. We really ask you to square the circle here. And why do you need to do this? Go there. And so suddenly. Why? I need to find her. I don't know how much more time I'll have to try. I know. Quit being obtuse, you know the consequences if you break the mandate for both of us. I do. Is that all I get? What about the other 5? I can't leave them behind. Of course. You and your strays. Why can't you just... There has to be another solution. Why do I even bother? Fine. You want it so badly? Fine. You know what this will take. Just remember. Remember what I've done for you. Thank you, Xerox. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Sovereign Xerox, Inquisitor Ren has some concerns. Zhao, I need you to clear my schedule. There's a higher priority now. He can wait. Oh, of course. If you insist, sir. Inquisitor Ren won't be happy, but your orders are top. No, you're right. I'm being irrational. You're always right. Clear everything but that. It's fine. I'll get back to it later. Unexpected variables, accentuating circumstances. Zizi? Is everything okay? You look rather rattled. Was it something she said? Should I not have brought her? You didn't do anything wrong. She gave me a prime opportunity anyways. A warning before throwing my sequence out of line. Zhao, I trust you to leave Auburn in your care for a bit while I solve this. Please, can you handle that? Oh my, it's an honor. I won't let you down, sir. Keep things ship-shape. But why do you need me for this? I need to converge at the Roughworks. Handle her work for a while. That and the next Crown Festival is soon. I feel like it'd be a disservice to miss it. And with that, we are finally done with Auburn, and we made it to the Industrial District. Known to its inhabitants as the Roughworks, this region of the province is devoted to the manufacture of products for richer areas. Its citizens toil endlessly, rewarded with a mere pittance, hardly enough to survive. Oh, so Yeah, that sounds like America. Industrial District seems like it's the biggest. I mean, the dam the water in the dam takes up a lot, but yeah, this seems like it takes up the biggest chunk of the province, so it looks like we might have a lot to explore here, because I've only made it through 2 quests in the Industrial District, so we are quickly catching up to how far I've actually played through Fruma, and then the rest is just blind. All blind. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. But let's just explore for a little bit, and then we'll call it from there. Hello, friends. Where are you? Dead. That's what you are. That would say. So this is, I believe, next town. Yep. No one appears to be it. Can we do any side quests right now? I don't think we can. Oh wait, we can. The Scarlet Springs. Let's do that one. Because I don't... Yeah, that's not... I don't think that's part of the quest line. Do I have to be 109 for... I do have to be 109. So we're going to have to do a quest anyway. Is this a trash can? Oh, you have health. Kill it. I feel mildly bad, but it's fine. Alright, Scarred Springs. Do I have to go? We'll stay above ground for now. I don't know if I've done this quest. I have no recollection of it. Where is it, anyway? Oh, okay, it's on the other side. We're not even in the Industrial District. Fruma! Fruma is hype. And again, apologies about taking so long to actually get through it, because I've been very busy recently. In fact, I was just out of town for a week because I had to deal with some medical appointments, but now that I'm back, I finally have a little time. It was good, because I've been really hyped to play it, so... And I know that a lot of people are already at level 120, which is crazy to me. But I don't think it'll be too difficult. It's just the quests are very long. It's really my only... I mean, I like the in-depth nature of the quests, but at the same time, having to do them repeatedly is a little tedious. I'm going to lose my shit when I see the raid. You know what? I believe that. I know nothing about it. I haven't watched any videos on it. Is it like... What is it? Is it like currently the hardest raid, or do people still think that there's other raids that are the hardest? I mean, I know it's kind of subjective, because... Boss fights get very hard later on the quest. Wonderful. Good to know. I mean, so far they haven't been too difficult. I don't know if that's because Riftwalker is just cracked or whatnot. I mean, I'm using Morph and Morrowind. Surely that's not that big of an advantage. But you know what? Let's do a cave. Let's see if I can do a cave, and let me not die while I'm looking for a cave. Yeah, all of you go down. Goodbye. If you have eyes, Null is not harder, but most Wynn players don't. So Null, I think, still stands as the P-Finder killer. Yeah, from what I've noticed, I think... Although I've noticed... The problem is, for me, when I do my videos, I always use P-Finder. I don't do pre-select teams or whatnot, because, obviously, I mean, that can be a little bit of free game, in which like, I mean, I don't do most of the work anyway in fights. Maybe I'll change that. But if I have a team that's guaranteed to carry me, it kind of ruins how much work I have to put in. So, but I've noticed that definitely Null and TNA are the difficult ones. Because a lot of people just do not know what they're doing in that one. Let's see. Let's go to the weapons factory. That sounds interesting. Sorry. I think the area I'm currently interested in most right now, though, is I want to kind of get through the industrial, or the industrial district, and get to the Mist Woods, because that was the one I was most intrigued by when I saw the little teasers for everything. So, and I got one shot. All right, guys, we're doing great. Here's my first flub. How did I get sniped and why am I here? Alright, we'll just try again. Miss Woods is fired. There's a sniper in that cave. Maybe, did I get sniped? Is that what happened? That deals snipe. I have a sneaking suspicion that I got sniped. Maybe that's it. Let's maybe not run in this time. Oh, I see you up there. I don't think I can hit him. Oh, I can. He's still alive. Let's get rid of him. And there he goes. Okay. Oh, let's avoid the bear traps. We got a chest here. Hello. Excuse me, I just got a ripe fruit. I know this is gonna hurt somebody's feelings, but I'm closing the chest. I'm mostly just exploring these caves out of curiosity, not so much for the loot, unless it's like legendary stuff. Fire. Wouldn't that be great? I pull a mythic. Ah, well, we got a legendary. Alright, another chest. Ooh, more legendary ones. See, it knows what I'm asking for. Could be a good replacement. Ow, excuse me. And we got a titanium rifle. Caves are pretty great, and ow, the last is bugging at the moment anyways. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bro, the trash is fighting me. I don't like how you're not taking damage, so I'm going to choose my life to be more valuable. Alright, let's check out... Let's do Water Tower, which is over yonder. It has plus 100% melee range for titanium rifle. Oh my god. That is insane. I don't know, maybe I'll have to give Archer another try. I don't like Archer too much, but... Which is funny, because when I first joined Wynncraft, that was actually the very first class I picked, but... It is a gun. Oh, wait, I need to actually see this. Oh, you weren't kidding. That is a gun. Yep, that'll deal some damage, I suppose. Probably better than what I'm using. I need a weapon replacement ASAP. Got some emeralds in here. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. Oh, I like this. Hey. You're flying, bro. Go. Can I reach this one? I think I can. Hey, hey. There we go. Fruma has some adds some silly fabled spear that lets you play Shades Tamer on Warrior. That intrigues me. So that's my jam. You know what? That is actually that sounds pretty cool. I haven't seen like any of the new weapons or anything yet, so I'd like to give them because I'd like to try some of the new. Major IDs around. So we'll see. We got a necklace here. Do I still need to go up? Did the chest not open? Or do I go up the waterfall? Ah, here we are. Come back down, I'd like to kill you. What am I doing? I fell. This is fine. We'll just teleport back up. Basically, cast 3 spells. Did I kill him? Nope. Basically, cast 3 spells and your next melee attack deals 600% more damage, explodes, and knocks you back. High risk, high reward. Oh. That is interesting. Keep getting these wands. Alright, into the pouch you go. There's a lot of stuff I could be grabbing, but I don't care enough for it. Oh, goodbye. I wasn't looking to see where the chest was. I assume it's down here. If not, I'm gonna have to go all the way back up. It did used to work on power specials, which is like 3 million damage. One hit that got patched. That's not entirely surprising. I think was the chest upstairs. I honestly was not paying attention where it was. Or that 3 million damage reminds me of when they did the first initial strength and dexterity changes, and people are able to frickin' kill Yaya in his final form. That was humorous. Of course it was at the top. Okay. I'll just climb back up, I guess. Can you not kill me? Thank you. Okay, let's... I really should have paid attention to where it was, honestly. I am very scattered-brained. Ah, there it is. Okay. You're a big old fishy. I don't need you in my life. Talks about Osmosis patch being able to do 400 million DPS in one shot. The final Fruma boss. That is insane. All right, let's. From a four-way west. Okay, we got rid of that. We got that tower. Let's wander around a bit. I don't see any more. I don't think I did abandoned steelworks yet, so we'll run through that one too. It shouldn't surprise me that Fruma is full of cracked items. It really does not. I'll need to get my hands on some of them before they decide to ruin everyone's fun. Don't need that. Ah, here we are. I do not know what you are, but I don't like you. Very disturbing. Chest, hello. Keep getting them legendary ones. Ancient currency and it's pie. Don't have a mental breakdown. I will try my best not to. I normally only have those when I don't know what I'm doing. Which is always. Okay, why is there an arrow pointing? Oh, is it pointing forward? Not up. Okay. Oh, I heard a chest open. Where is it be? Down here? Oh, got a legendary ring. Alright, let's keep going downward. What are you? Oh, you're a beetle. I thought you were just like a glob of flesh. It really didn't concern me. And I guess I got some stuff, but nothing that I've... Oh, we got a fabled. Let's give that one a little looky. There's a new mage weapon, though it's for Lightbender, that turns you into a Beyblade if you're staying inside a large hitbox. 1 million per second? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't walk through the door. That's awkward. I will say I am loving the new Riftwalker. I think it's a vast improvement over what we had before. It's definitely one of my new favorite archetypes for sure. Alright, well, I say we go give these items, since my inventory is kind of full. Should probably go give them a little identification and see exactly how good they are. Probably nothing valuable, but... Yeah, I agree that the old Riftwalker wasn't really an archetype of its own. Kind of just existed to act as damage support for literally everything else. What do we got? Diverted loyalty. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's great. Some life steal. Mana steal, walk speed. Typical rare item. We got a pretty decent, I think it's decent. It's only 50% though. I actually did that earth main attack damage. I lied. Cattle prod. Ooh, thunder main attack that can go pretty high. Dormancy, healing efficiency, and reflection. I see that having some niche uses. Ellipsism. This thing wants you to die and have no mana, but a lot of spell damage. Thicket. Oh, I got decent rolls on this one. Plus 27% loot. Funny thing is, most of the Fruma mythics are like really mid, and then the Fable weapons generally break the game at integer limit in some cases. That I have a feeling they probably focused a lot on the Fable or the mythics more than the Fableds, but that's really funny. They had 1,000 new items and only like 70 are good. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I mean, it's kind of to be expected, though, because I know that, I mean, you already have a lot of endgame weapons, too, and a lot of endgame builds, but even so, they probably wanted to cool it to not make anything too busted. But even then. Alright, where is Mr. Blacksmith? There you are. I have nothing too valuable I want to keep, so I'm just mostly, maybe I'll keep the loot. Water spell damage cost, walk speed. This is like a bootleg lament. Keep the thicket, because why not? I don't really care. I'm gonna be getting more of this stuff anyway. What I really want to see, though, is I want to see what this Fabled is. What do we got? Hellbound. It's got health, lifesteal, plus damage, a lot of teleport cost. Courage casts a series of 5 Infernos that expand after the last, dealing 150 fire damage each. Grants 20% resistance instead of a damage boost. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it doesn't seem like it'd be... I mean, maybe it would pair well with, like, a monster or something, but... What do I know about builds? I usually just throw together whatever crap I got and call it a day. Oh, and then what's this one? Church shot? Okay. We'll hold on to it for now. Again, we'll just throw it into the pile of stuff that I have to look at later. Dawson is really good on heavy melee, but heavy melee mage doesn't exist. Yeah, that's expected. Alright, you know what? I think we're going to keep grinding to 109, and then probably from there call it, because I don't even know how long I've been streaming at this point. Way too long. But I mostly just wanted to get through Auburn Forest today, at the very least, to make it an industrial district, which I managed to do. Join the fight. We've got... Alright, what have we got? We got a sword, we got a bow. These are not all the win classes, so I don't know what comparison I was trying to make. I do like these little graffiti things. Lol. And, alright, I should probably look out for that grind spot that I've heard about, which I think is in the Auburn Forest, believe it or not. So, I say meander on back to Esperin. Because I know it's like within the walls, or it's like bordering the walls of the Citadel. But it's in Auburn Forest. There's a Silk Song graffiti somewhere in a big shoe. I'm gonna need to see that Silk Song one later. I don't play any of the Hollow Knight. I mean, I've played them a little bit, but I I definitely watch a lot of speedrunners play the game, so. But if there's a Silk Song reference in here, I need to see that. So I think... I don't think... Is it... It's not Bat Cave, is it? I don't know. We'll run over that general direction, see if we find anything. I do see a cave. Perhaps it is full of bats. I would think those are full of bats. I believe we found the grind spot. Alright, let's see if we're able to survive at all. Back grave is the grind spot. I don't want to throw down a totem quite yet. But this isn't so bad though. No damage, although that might be because I'm not hitting being hit, but we're almost there. At least we know we're going in the future. I'm sure I'm gonna need to grind at some point. Ready to go. You know what? We'll do... Mistwood's Grind Spot has a Guardian mob that has 30 million HP and one-shots you if you don't go there. Oh. That's something I'll have to see if I can check out later. We'll have to take a look at that. Alright, I think we should, we'll do one last quest, I think, because it's getting close to dinner time for me, and I think I've been streaming for, I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Can I see? Survey? You want to tell me? Too long. You need half your party to be healers? That's crazy work, bro. I have no idea. I've been streaming for a very long time. And I'm getting hungry. So, I think we should take care of this. 3 hours. Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed. So we'll take care of this quest. I'll see if I can figure out what the issue is with my chat not showing up on stream, because it shows up in my recording just fine, but it won't show up on stream for me. And then we'll see if we can get through the industrial district tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll start stream, but we'll figure that out later. Oh, well, hello there, tourist. I have to assume you're a tourist anyway. That doesn't look like a local dress. I suppose you've heard about the hot springs. Well, unfortunately, Fishlass is closed for renovations. Oh, I said Fishlass. It's Pishlass. I'm calling it Piss Ass. You see, it's been closed for a long time. My family has run it for generations, but trouble started. My mother having been stricken ill for so long, my father and all our family, we've had to abandon this place to care for her. It's fallen to disrepair. You see Chat No Prom on stream? Really? Oh, huh. For some reason, I can't see it. I wonder... I'm using my phone to read chat, so it's a very unethical or unorthodox way of doing it. She's well enough now that she doesn't need someone looking after her every hour, so I'm taking it on myself to return this place to its former glory. It's been hard work, and it should be opening soon, but I'm not quite done. Again, I'm so sorry you came all this way for nothing. You want some help? Excuse me? You want to... That'd be absolutely fantastic. I've been working alone on this for months now. I'm nearly done, but... Come on, I'll show you around. Let's go. This is beautiful. Okay, so these are the main pools. Frankly, I have no idea how all these frogs got here, given the bog is clear across the whole forest. But they've got to go. Sure, they're cute, but no one's gonna want to take a soak with them. Or with all these fallen leaves in the pool. I'd bathe with the frog, I don't care about you, but... The side pool over here is just as important to clean out. Need to have clear pools for the guests, and maybe even for the sovereign. I've already put a lot of time into fixing up these huts. I do carpentry work. These used to be in so much worse shape. I'm a little glad my grandparents didn't end up seeing it like this. I have such fond memories of playing around here when I was younger. What would they think, seeing it fall apart? That thought has been giving me motivation this whole time. It'd be a disgrace to let piss ass fall completely apart. I'm sorry, I see pish lass, and that's just what it sounds like to me. So I have to go with the bit. Even Sovereign Xerox agreed. Did you know he dropped by when I was first starting? Oh wait, there's another place. Girl, you can't have my attention span. The tea house, refreshments, hot drinks, a place to sit out of the water. This is one of the big remaining projects. I'll take care of this. But back about the Sovereign. He visited one day while I was starting on fixing the place, and he told me this would be a fantastic community service. Since it's been so long since piss ass has been usable, I mean. This used to be a big community center. Losing it was a blow to all Auburn residents. He's promised some great things if I can clean this all up, so let's get to it. You go gather up the frogs. There's a pond to the southwest you can drop them off at. Then the leaves. Pick them out of the pools. Then come back and we'll see where we're at. Alright, frogs and leaves. Let's go. Hello, froggy. I need... Yoink. I know, you're adorable. This is not my decision. I would leave you to roam freely if I could, but... You know, they've got other plans for you. Where's this last frog? I'm not blind, am I? Oh, you're hidden. No, that's a statue. I got bamboozled. Froggy. Little froggy. Ah, there you are. Yoink. Alright, let's go gather 5 like... Yeah, we're just grabbing it like Breath of the Wild style. Just pick it up with your bare hands and shove it in your pocket. Alright, now we gotta pick up the leaves. I don't know what the point of this is because, I mean, the trees are just gonna drop more leaves anyway. I feel like I'm doing yard work. Alright, all the leaves. What's up? Okay, there. And stay in, you darn board. So how's work going? Frogs dealt with? Check. Get leaves out of the water? Check. Which, well, that means now I need you to get some leaves to put in the water. What I mean by that is that I need fresh tea for the tea house. I've already got some food stowed away for refreshments, but I'll need some drinks to go along with that. Might be done in this building, but there's still plenty of things for me to take care of, so I've got to stay behind and really focus in on this. It's just that a lot of this isn't heavy work, but I know that it's just so many tasks on the list, I don't know where to start. So I just can't get it going. Taking care of other things is helping with that. I don't like how you and I are so related. Like, mentally, I'm the same way. I can't get stuff done unless somebody's actively doing that same stuff with me. So, anyways, there's a tea house off to the northwest up on a ridge. I know the owner. Her name's Marl Sled. She makes the best tea in the whole forest. So your job is to head there for a big bulk order and then bring it back. I'll ask her about paying it off later since we trade favors a lot. Tell her I sent you. Okie dokes. Hello. Welcome, traveler, to my humble tea house. My name is Lemonalade. It's always a pleasure to see a new customer. Yes, it's a daily task. It seems the trend of all NPCs using us for basic stuff. So all military-esque. I feel like all the NPC names in this quest are like puns or references, but I can't. Honestly, I can't figure out where they come up with the names for any of these NPCs. Honestly, I don't know. What's your opinion on tea? A good question. Mine is far from the only tea house in the forest, after all. All of them have their own specialties. Sampling from different houses is fantastic for gaining some new ideas. I bother by the most traditional methods. There's a particular type of tea leaf I grow here, of course, but my other chef's brewing ingredient consists of local mushrooms. Many tourists have expressed disbelief at this idea. Apparently, mushrooms doesn't sound palatable or usable for tea, but that isn't true. I think it's simply the idea that some mushrooms are poisonous that warns people away, but I assure you, if I cultivated was poison, I wouldn't be alive to provide it. Other tea houses prefer different specialties. I have, for example, had some fantastic ginger tea from the small village by a manor, but I stand by the most traditional methods. There's a tea for every occasion, so I don't believe there's a best one to choose always. However, there is a worst tea. There is certainly a worst tea. I still have the nightmares. Well, you gotta tell me. You can't just leave me on that note. I need to know. Alright. Maripe? Maripe? I'll call you Maripe. Maripe sent me... Oh, it's a dude? I thought that was a girl. I'm so sorry. He's reopening the hot spring and needs to stock the tea house with a bulk order. Oh, is that so? Why, that's wonderful. He spoke with me a few times about working on the old piss ass there. If he wants a fresh stock for drinks, he must be confident that it's nearly finished. Admittedly, though, I'm facing some difficulties. I'm not quite enough to fill up an order like he'll need. You see, there's cockroaches. Filthy, ugly, disgusting cockroaches. They keep getting all over the mushrooms and on the tea leaves, and I can't touch them. I can't. Aren't even harming the plants or anything, but I go to harvest them and they race up to me and crawl over my feet and my leggings and I hate them so much. I'm sorry, I shouldn't act so ill-mannered in front of my customers. I do hate to ask, but if you could go out and harvest some of the ingredients for me and deal with the pests, I've tried, but every time I just panic. You can take care of that problem for me. I'll be able to fill out the order for ripe? I don't know. And hopefully I won't wake the whole of Esperin shrieking over a roach in my pants. The mushrooms are just out front, and the leaves are down the side of the hill. 3 mushrooms and 3 leaf bashes should be enough to fill the order. You know what? I don't blame you, lady. Not mushrooms. Cockroaches are pretty bad. Hey. Especially when they like to bite you. Nah, kill them all. We're going the extra mile here. Gotta make sure they're all clean for her. Okay, we got our mushrooms. Nope, you die. And you die. And then the leaves are right here. You can stay away. Let's grab some of these. There's more cockroaches. Oh my god, there's so many. I love the mobs from this expansion. I just stole a snowball from an ice mole. Bro, give him the snowball back. Job's done. Cockroaches are dead. I have the ingredients for you. They're gone? They're really gone? Yes! Keep that, you dirty things! No more cockroaches! No more cockroaches! Yeah, yeah! If you could, not tell anyone that I was doing that happy dance. Please, I don't think I've done that since I was a child. Anyway, I'll pack up that order and bring it down to piss ass on my own time. I know where it is. Perhaps I could be there for the opening celebrations too. I'll be sure to let my customers know. An entire generation has missed out on those hot springs, if my parents speak truly, so this will be an event to cherish, I think. Alright, let's go reopen those hot springs then. They do. I will see to it that they make some petition will be created so that he does a happy dance. Or she does a happy dance, I should say. Darn bats. Hello. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look, we have visitors. I know I'm not setting a great example, but be quiet, okay? Don't disturb them. Oh, the little fox. I haven't seen it around here since I was a kid. Well, if you're a tourist, you wouldn't know, I suppose, but this thing is exciting. There's a really common tale about foxes here. That they're the reincarnation of our ancestors, that their spirits inhabit them. I know it's supposed to be a tall tale, but I really can't help but feel like seeing them here as a good omen. It's like my grandparents are back again. Or, wait, the tea, I completely forgot. Did you get the order placed? Yeah. Oh, Marcella said she'd bring it by herself? Alright, fantastic. And she said she'd invite folks to the opening too. Funny she did, since that's what I was just about to ask you to do. Piss ass. It's almost back to the way I remember it being when I was younger. I still got a bit of decorating to do, so I want you to spread the word. Got some notes here on where you could find folks I know in Esperin. You tell them, put some notices up, then after the big celebration reopening, they'll tell their families, and then word will spread from there. Is it odd to say I'm looking forward to the work of maintaining the place? Anyways, head off and start getting the word out. If you don't know where to work, just check my notes. If you lose my notes, you can come back and I'll copy them down for you again. What are your notes? A lone person, a group, and a notice board. Alright. We'll start with the notice board, because I know where that is. Or wait, are you the lone person? Oh, hello there. So I haven't seen you around here before. Something you want to speak with me about? I have an odd question. Yeah, that's probably best I keep to myself. Did you forget what I meant to say? Good thing you didn't finish talking. Yeah, that would have been bad. Piss Ass is reopening soon. Yeah, you heard me. It's Piss Ass. Yes, Piss Ass, the hot springs. Sorry, it's been so... Yeah, well, don't forget the name. It's pretty hard to forget. I have such vague memories of going there as a child, but I couldn't imagine them after seeing how the place was abandoned. Mike did tell me that some time ago he would be working on renovating it. I suppose his work has paid off then. I intend to visit him again soon, but this provides a nice excuse as well. I have to spread the word to his family for him. Even if Mripe's father's too busy looking after his wife, I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear about this. Well, I hope to see you there, stranger. Alright, let's slap it on the notice board. Esperin's communal notice board. It's full of messages, old and new. Is there anything of interest here? Sure, let's read it. Lost items at the Auburn lumber mill. Sorrow left leaves and trinkets stolen. Likely scofflaws, the laborers of lumber mill, have rudely interrupted daily constitutional. Items were bustled in a complex, likely still present. Law enforcement or citizen justice requested dearly. Signed. Whoever wrote this note signed their name very formally. It looks not so much like a signature as it does a very detailed rendition of a leaf. Let's check out the middle one. The text is barely legible. The paper is yellowed and peeling off. The notice must be very old. Visit the Ixol family brewery by the Frog Bog for the finest and only Auburn absinthe around. 500 lift leaves a bottle. Take a coupon from below for a discount of 50 leaves. Only one coupon has been taken out of 2 dozen available. No one's going to miss this if you cover it up. I don't know, 500 leaves sounds like a lot, considering Zeph was complaining about having to pay 10. There's two noses near each other. They seem to be labeled "to the gentleman above" restated a third time, and "to the lady below" not so kindly restated twice. What you're able to skim is fragments of a scathing argument between two citizens, originally over a lost wind chime. There's a small tally where others can mark who they think is right. The standings are currently gentleman 9, lady 10. The temptation just strikes you to add a tally to one side, but you don't have anything to write with on hand. Aww. Alright, and then let's review the board. It's like the start point of the community. It's gotta be well maintained and high quality, otherwise it wouldn't be respected for the use by the community it's meant to be for. It's evidence of the community's own history. Tales are told here. The way the people react, resist, rise up, and each other. Community notice boards like these have stories to tell. One can learn so much of the community's spirit by surveying the boards. See what they're worried of, see the way they support each other, see their culture. I feel like I'm in English class. These boards can last generations, you're sure of it. And this one is covered in notes of all kinds. Even graffiti carvings mean something. There's a carving in one corner that catches your eye. Donated 118 IA by Sovereign Xerox after vandalization of the previous noseboard. What is IA? There's a sharp twinge of vicarious shame in your heart. There's no history here. Who would do such a thing? What is IA? Because I know we have, what is it? Before Portal, right? BP and AP. If I remember, Industrial Age. Oh, okay. Fruma has different times than when. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll have to figure out how those translate over then. Plenty of papers have been posted over, and there's a weathered old advertisement in the middle. Surely it's lost relevance by now, so... There, that should be a good spot for it. How much effort did Murray put in this poster? It really stands out for the rest of the notices. There isn't a world that exists where someone doesn't notice this advertisement. Or see. I can read. Okay, we got a group of people. I think I've seen them around somewhere. I know I've seen them around somewhere. Ah, I can just mark it with my notes. I was headed the right direction. Well, this is a straight for sure. What can we do for you, fella? What's your life like? I had you pegged for a tourist from the instant I clapped eyes on you, youngster. Life is easier to handle when you have a friend group like ours, you know? It's no cakewalk, that much is for sure. Most people here have to band together anyways, you know? That's always been the way. If you don't have a family to stick to, you make one. Yeah, even with the Sovereign running around all busy like here, things are still tough. Of course it's still tough. He's a Nassan. I doubt you can find another location of scenic around the province, you know. Part of the charm. Isn't it as if there are any struggles, but we make do like always. If we Esperan folk are anything, surely we're resilient. There is KA, which I think is Knowledge Age, and one more, which I don't remember. Oh, so like, does each like district have its own time? Or that's interesting though. Wait, piss ass? The hot springs? It's been ages, right? That place has been in a state of disrepair for as long as I can recall. They're finally gonna be open again and fully renovated? Sounds tempting. It's been ages since I've been able to bathe in hot water, relax properly. Well, surely I'll be there. These old bones could use a nice long soak, I think. So you may as well head back and join in on the fun. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay, world's gonna restart. I guess that's a sign to wrap it up. So many people here. It'd be a shame to not talk to a few of them. Sure, let's go. Let's start. Is there anyone in the tea house? There is. Oh, it's lovely to be back. Having visited this place as a teenager, it always saddened me that it closed. My heart really does go out to Marape's mother. Honestly, if the Sovereign can manage all of his business, his father should have been able to keep up. But either way, Maripe's outdone himself, and the Auburn Amaretto is such fine vintage. After community notice board got vandalized so badly a couple years ago, I thought not to trust it again. I'm quite glad I broke with that and gave it a look now. Have you seen the owner of the springs, by the way? He's had a few foxes around him all day. Normally, they're not the ones doing all the chasing like that. Well, he's beloved by all. It had different stages. Oh, gotcha. You're gonna kind of, after you do more quests, you're gonna see how Fruma developed. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, I have to tell Timot what he's missing out on. This is fantastic. Perfect view, perfect weather, water, perfect service. Family concerns are definitely more important than a warm bath, but I'll have to share some leaves with him. Buy his ticket for next time. He deserves it for soak. Ah, that hits the spot. Youngster, do yourself a favor. Never get as old as I am. 90 years, I've still got it. And this goodbye aches, my dear old enemies. It's heavenly to feel them wash away in the water. But boy, I'd love to not creak when I sit down to begin with. Good on you for helping out, by the way. Especially for a tourist. You're 90? Well, I'm not done talking to everyone. I'll talk to him in a second. Alright, that boy's done good. Certainly could have done better myself at my age. He's got an eye for carpentry, for decoration, for respect of his ancestors. Bro's willingly waterboarding himself. Yeah, you know, I've decided I've just had enough. Piss ass is my resting place. Heck, he's even got free towels provided. I'll be regular from now on, that's for sure. Hope he's prepared for daily business. Oh, that's the spot. Man, I never knew what I was missing. Sort of an old style name, piss ass, but whew, I'm definitely going to be coming back here again. A long day of lift hunting and then a long night soak. Oh, that sounds like a satisfying routine. Alright, I think. Nope, we got one more person, I think. Oh, it's you. I have enough years on me to remember how Maripe's grandparents used to run this place. Maripe has outdone himself. This is, at barest minimum, up to their standard. No one can say otherwise. It always was something of a blemish on his family name, this place. I understand his mother fell ill, and that's certainly no one's fault, but abandoning a family business for any reason. People judge them all, whether they realized it or not. Hopefully now, with piss ass open, that will end. Feels that the clouds lifted, really. Maybe that's just the tea. Either way, this is marvelous work, and I can take my harvest without having to worry about disgusting cockroaches crawling all over me. But thank you for that as well. Alright, well, I didn't talk to you. I say I barely recognize the place after all the renovations, but honestly, it feels like I'm right at home, like I'm that little fox kit I used to be. Maripe tried to talk you up like you did all the work. I practically had to pry a confession out of him that you just came in at the end to help with finishing touches. He's always been a humble sort, but I think that just shows his gratitude. And believe me, I'm grateful to you as well. I think you gave him the kick he needed. Alright. I think I said earlier, with so many different little things piling up, I just couldn't think straight. I've been stuck at almost done for a while now. You showing up, offering to take care of all the little things cluttering up my brain space that made this possible. I don't think I could have done it without you. It really is just like I remembered it being. Everyone getting together and relaxing, talk about whatever strikes their fancy, just letting their woes disappear. It feels like I've got my grandparents right here with me. Though maybe that's just these two. These foxes have been following me all day. I hope they'll stick around. It's a feeling of a weight off my chest, but the knowledge there's a new task ahead of me. Keep up this place with piss ass. It's refreshing, I think. I know you're just a tourist, but do you think my grandparents would be proud of me for all this? Yep, surely. Surely they would be. You've done a great job. Oh gosh, I promised myself I wouldn't cry, and here I am doing it anyways. Stars, I'm tired after all this. So tired, but the good kind of tired, you know? You might need to go home soon since you're just visiting, but come back anytime. It'll be free for you. And these should go pretty far in the Highlands, I think. I just thank you so much. Alright. And with that, we have saved piss ass, and it's finally back in business. We did good deeds. But that being said, I think I am going to call it there. Been streaming for a few hours now. We got through all the Auburn Forest, and I think that's probably a good stopping point. So the plan is tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming at the same time. I do plan to stream tomorrow, though. We'll see if we can get through most, if not all, of the industrial district. And that again, and if you haven't tuned in until now, industrial district, like, I've only made it halfway through the quest, so from there on out, it's gonna be blind for me. I don't know what to expect. But that's where we're gonna call it for now. If you guys weren't able to tune into the live today, then don't worry. That might be because I actually didn't even make a post about it. I will probably post about it tomorrow in advance when I'm going to go live. If not, the VOD will remain, as you would know because you're watching it. But for those who did tune in and stayed for the whole time, or most of the time, I very much appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in, Dwowie. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but it was wonderful talking to you. Also, shout out to 6BK, or 6, what is this? BCCY. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I know you were here earlier, and I appreciate spending some time with you. So, I will see all of you guys at some point tomorrow. Thank you again for tuning in, and we'll keep going at it in Fruma. Have a wonderful night. Or day, depending on what your time is.